Hello everyone. Alright, just getting set up here. Because someone wanted to come pay me a visit. She should be letting in shortly. Why are my trackers not fully charged? Hello? Okay, that's a problem. I can fix that though.
Hello.
Oh, I have to fix my trackers because apparently 2 of them didn't charge properly. So give me a minute. Well, I have the back.
Okay.
I have backups. It's fine. I have the charging pucks that Sizzle recommended me. So, give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
The little Lonnie voice comes out.
I mean, you and I both do that, which is funny. Okay, there's that one. How are you, dear?
I'm doing well. I wanted to hug you before I started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me
Well,
like...
I had already started, but I wanted to hug you before I left, I should say. Since I'm gonna leave soon.
Oh, okay. Oh, like leave as in work stuff, or...
I'll
like,
go shower.
Oh, okay.
I was only in for a bit. That's alright, I don't get to see you that much on Wardens days anyways. So, it's okay. Here, let me put a smile on her face. There we go.
Where's the screw? Come on. Please? Oh my god. Why are you not going in? I love Scuff, it's great. Okay, that's that one. And then one last one. I thought I charged everything too, which doesn't make sense. Okay, now let me fix my warped body.
Okay. Hamsky got his first Lalani experience.
Oh god. Yeah, how did that go?
About what you'd expect out of Lalani.
Understood.
Okay, wizard. Show spell.
Sounds about right.
And then he pulls out his wand and he shows out the wand. It's thick. Not impressed.
Not impressed.
And then he points at what's her name? Silence character.
Uh-huh.
Her rod, you know, her fishing rod is bigger.
Yeah.
Lalani goes, it's bigger, more impressive, better wizard.
Oh my god. I love you.
What a Lalani, you know.
I really love you.
Show me with hug. Okay. Love. Okay. Join our peanut. Now. Go back to Lalani. We'll be in for about 10 minutes or so. I want to go torch I want to go torture Hamsky some more, especially when Tell gets in there.
Oh my god.
Because Tell's
Tell's on her way,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, so the funny thing is, right, he has a fancy hat, and Lonnie loves hats, you know, because her captain used to wear one, of course.
Right.
And so she's, you know, ooh, one hat, give hat. And of course he won't give it, you know. So she's like, where get hat? Oh, my friend gave it to me, you know. Okay, we're friend, you know. She's just trying to get, and then she gets pissed off, so she starts bothering him a whole bunch about it. Give hat now.
Excellent.
Okay,
We
go in
love
instance. Bye-bye, love
Mwah.
girlfriend. Hold on, give kiss.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm gay for my girlfriend. Okay. Hello, question for you.
What's up?
Anything I need to be aware of spirit-wise happening in town today?
Nope.
Understood.
Yep.
I'm probably going to be poking about the other thing if I get pulled into it, so that'll be fun.
It's actually been very quiet.
For now.
Yeah, well, people be talking, messing with guns, normal things.
Lovely. Larger shtick. Okay, I am on 1. And combat model should also be on 1. I don't need to worry about that. I'm sad I don't have my other expressions on this model, but we will make do. Okay, I need to be invis. Where's my invis? Oh boy. What the fuck even happened last session? I don't even remember now. Oh, a lot of talks on spirit shit and woo. Investigating the Linden metal stuff, which we got some shocking information on, which has Jasmine a little bit worried. Okay. I need some water really quick. Right then. Let's get to it. Ow. Oh, that's right. Skylar, what are you doing with the giant plant?
About to take it out. It shouldn't be in here.
I was wondering that myself.
Hi.
How you doing, by the way?
Loud. I'm fine, thank you.
It's good to
Thank
hear.
you.
I'm doing all right, I think.
Also, do you happen to know where any caves are?
Caves. I know of the one that is the mining one on the far side of the river, on that lake shore that's back there.
River. Oh. Guess I might have missed it then.
Yeah, it's where all the crystals on the beach are like on the sand is all over there. It's in over there.
Okay, I really did miss it. Thank you. I'll check that later, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, Eva, quick little question. I don't know if you have much of an eye for design.
Mm-hmm.
I do want a small opinion.
See that area over there?
Started thinking again. Sometimes it happens to me.
Sure. Yeah, see that area over there with like the little fire pit? I was thinking, you know what would be nice?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about that.
A little gazebo.
Honestly, I don't know.
Especially for days like this, a nice little place to get away from the rain.
No, I still
The
didn't know the
people,
tavern.
especially
I wanted to go
dust
see
bunnies,
somewhat
can
kind
get
of
away from
warm
it.
and
It's not a bad idea.
not wet.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. I mean,
Don't really know if we have the money for it, but it's a nice idea for the future.
You know, like warm kind of by the fire.
I mean, it's definitely something to look for once
what you-
maybe the financial situation gets more
Be warm like
stabilized.
that, and then
It should be
Not
getting
wet.
stabilized soon.
I mean, that's more
actually.
your
Well,
purview than
actually,
mine.
Brewery
not gonna
is
feel kinda
getting ready to go up and running soon,
how
or at
humid
least
it-
building the
like,
brewery.
kinda wet on your skin.
It's going to be a long-term
But
thing, but
outside,
once we
even though
start having a proper
under
brewery
cover,
with our
you still
own
kinda
brand,
feel
it should
sticky.
probably start seeing
If we
profits.
go inside, we won't feel that.
Okay. Actually, Evie might,
Does that sound nice?
will need to talk to you in regards to, the competition that, Tyrion proposed as far as beans and some
Yes, I
more
would like to
detail
hear
on
a
that,
bit more
so.
about that.
Or I guess would you like to not feel like we
She's, let's see, I'm trying to remember what she is, but she would definitely, it's a bit of a sit down, but, more or less, the sum of it, the main rate basis for the thing is
Let's try it out.
potentially bringing in
I can just follow.
a lot more than we intended that could potentially benefit us, essentially, is more or less what she's proposing. But it comes with a certain risk and offsets.
Yes, we can definitely have a sit down and talk about it a bit more. Wait, Gobi.
Ava,
What's going on?
I just had a small little
the
question. At the end of
tournament
the meeting,
thing,
just
I don't
because
know
it's
if
probably
Tyrion
gonna
told
get
you,
heated,
but I would like to add my name to the list for
maybe have all the
participating.
new buildings up in the town hall.
Why not?
Alright?
I'm going to say to hold out on it
Alright, I'll make sure and jot your name down.
Also, have you seen
no.
Celine at all?
See that window?
Celine?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Can I ask a question, actually?
Along those lines.
I'm leaving you, Gobi. I go up, but I can't fly when my wings are wet. No, Garty.
I've been too busy really to say something, but,
Straight up broken.
is there a reason why she is different?
There is. She's using a glamour primarily.
Because it's a bit strange, considering she changed quite a bit. The only reason I knew that was hers, well, the weapon she used and her clothes and whatnot. Otherwise,
Yeah.
everything else is different.
She decided to, well, use a glamour. Wanted to change up a little bit.
I see. I suppose what people do in the business is they're on at this point, as long as they're not starting anything.
Indeed. I do need to find her, though. I was going to talk to her about some stuff, but I guess I'll catch up to her later.
Right. I guess, best of luck today.
Indeed, you as well. I'll see you around.
And,
Hmm.
I don't know when they're planning it, but, I know they're working with Gwen as well. Well, I'm just hoping we get the best results for today with Kelton.
Right. Yeah. I did see Gwyn for a moment, but he was busy talking with someone. Hey, Triel. I guess I'll happen when that happens when I find them again. So, there's that. Yeah, I know we need to take care of that today.
Alright.
At least try to take care of it today. That's a whole nother thing.
Well, I'll do what we can.
Mm-hmm.
Before we get home at this point.
Right. We still need to figure out the thing with Otto, or not Otto, Erebos too.
We'll talk later about
Yeah. I'm a little completely lost on that, but that's completely my element.
Yeah, I'm working with Triel on that.
As long as we can keep it contained and under control, that's
Yeah.
all I care about.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna have any more situations.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Alright. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
hello.
I'm gonna catch up with Triel.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Hmm.
Metal ether thingy?
Today. I mean, he always is, but he walked away confused, angry. I'm not sure.
Hey, Ayla.
Hi.
I'm not sure on these matters.
How are you doing?
How are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm doing well. How are you? Get myself in the ring.
I'm alright, I think. Been busy and
Oh,
a bit stressed past couple days, so
sure. Yeah. Have you been able to break into any of your teas?
I have, thankfully. It's just
Good.
a lot happening around right now, and I'm caught in the middle of like 7 different things.
Hey, you can take a second. I need to go find
If you need a moment, I can always help soothe your emotions a bit, but it won't be super noticeable. You don't seem to be hysterical. At least you're holding it together very well if you are hysterical.
Doing the best that I can, so. But if I get to that point, I'll definitely seek you out, I think.
Good, let me know, yes.
Mm-hmm. I need to go and find Triel, and I need to go find Celine. Then Gwen and Blake. Yes. That's on
Right.
my to-do list today.
Well, I'll let them know that that you're looking for them.
I appreciate it. I know Triel went in here, so I'm gonna go and search in there first and see if I can find her. So I shall
Sure.
return
Well, good luck
shortly.
with everything.
Thanks.
If you need more help with anything, let me know.
Will do.
There's no sun inside, Layla.
The sun is blinding. Or something.
How could you even see what those things are on your face? Good day to you, Triel.
Guten Tag.
Hey, Evie.
Wow, waiting worked.
I was told someone was looking for me. I'm fine. Yeah.
We do need to sort out
Well, I
the Erebos thing at some point.
Yeah. But I don't think it was me. Wait, how? How the fuck did that happen already?
The bird person came down there, the black feather.
They get around fucking fast. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Luckily, I was just downstairs, because I was trying to talk about this big
Yeah,
sack of letters, but I need to get council
just,
permission before
found
that goes
her.
out.
Thanks. Danke. Right, I just needed to talk to you when you're not busy about possibly doing trade, about getting specifically more rubies and mana stones from outside of town. Or gems in general. Because I'm running out slowly.
Okay.
I will need
Definitely we
a
can
consistent
look
supply
into
eventually.
I've been kind of living off of what I brought.
I do have a potential solution that is actively actually what I'm trying to get past right now with these letters. But I have to get this passed by the council, and so I'm waiting for them to have their big meeting so I can bust in on that.
Yeah, I'm
Kick the
waiting
door
for
down
some
and be
too.
like, letters!
It's a bunch of letters because, yeah, it's
Because reasons.
Because reasons.
Yeah.
It's involving the tournament.
and what
Ah.
we're trying to plan with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We shall see.
If they want me to enchant anything involving the tournament grounds, like a large barrier to prevent stadium injuries for civilians, I can do that, probably. I was the one that helped make those gate walls with Thomas. One of the walls that was.
Totally.
We're gonna need the whole entire town's help to get this to work. But if we make it work, I can pretty much say I can.
Hey, Roderick.
I'll have a pretty good foot to try and get you those jewels.
Yeah, that would be really helpful.
I don't know if I'm able to
especially
help,
it'll be
but if you have
consistent.
something that needs help, I can see what I can do.
Definitely. I think we're gonna gather up on different things we're gonna need done because we're gonna need craftsmen, inventors, all sorts of informational types, just everything we can get. Because the more push that we put forward and the more that we get people to come to us, the easier it is for us to get trades going. And also making sure that the tournament doesn't end in any death.
Tyrion is?
Tyrion? I haven't seen him. I've heard that he might be out for a bit.
Where the hell is Calvin?
Right. I'm just probably going to talk to him about if he wants a safety barrier for the tournament.
Might be a good idea.
Totally.
Because if people are the reason I suggested the no magic tournament as part of it is because without a safety barrier or some sort of form of safety, the magic fights will hit the stands.
You're not wrong.
Hit the spectators.
It also determines what you count as magic, because some people might have just things that they physically can do.
Alright, gotta go find out.
When I suggested it, I meant any special ability that isn't physical combat.
Something like I'm blasting fire out of my hand, and there it goes, it's burning down half the stands.
Or just blow
Exactly.
a gale of wind at you.
Basically, all I'm going to make
Like
is
I was
something
saying.
that would stop magic and projectiles from leaving the barrier, and then they can be taken down from outside.
I'm definitely
Something
Ah.
simple to keep
getting
safety.
that done.
There you are. Hey. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong?
But I'll
But
let,
let
him
me know about those gems. And
Yes,
especially
I'll
mana
see what
stones, those can get expensive. Let me know what the prices on those would be.
Hey.
I'll see what I can swing.
Just had a talk.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bit
I
heavy.
might gauge an interest on people that I know are coming
Anything I
into
can help you
town.
with?
See if what kind of wares they're looking to bring in, because I have to send them off a list of things that they cannot bring in that are illegal in this part of town. So,
I don't know.
Obviously.
because of all that. But I can also gauge what they're interested in bringing, because I need them to send me back letters if they're coming, because then I can prepare.
There's also just the fact of letting them know what people here would be interested in general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on.
If I let them know what they're interested in, though, they're probably gonna hike it.
You feel a slight breeze when you hug
There's a
something.
good chance. I can. It's more.
That's
That's why
fair.
I'm like, if I need to poke the bear and say,
Right.
hey, do you have this kind of
If
trade
none of
happening?
them if
Breeze
none of
about
them
you.
have gems, let me know. Then feel free.
I
Do I?
don't
Then it
have
would be
gemstones from
extra
Zool
effort for them
coming
to
in.
get it.
I can probably bet on Zool bringing in gemstones.
Is
That
this
is
just
exactly
a
what I'm used to working with.
metaphor or...
Been working with. The
No,
gems are
not quite.
perfect.
Yes. I can probably bet that that is what they'll bring. They're most known for it, so it's definitely something that I can foresee. But I will
I don't
prompt
even
them to
need-
give me as much information about what
I
they're
wouldn't
bringing in
even
as
need you to
possible.
ask them for a promise of
I-
good quality, because I know them as
I
they
talked
pride
with,
themselves on that shit.
Yes. Oh, pride is
Canon.
nothing because it
Mm.
gives you a little guarantee.
The dwarves and the dark elves.
Turns out we have a bit in common.
Because I
He also has
compete
memory
with the
issues.
dwarves. They do have good
Yay.
gems.
Yeah, I get it from all sources. Whatever the best is.
Seemingly they're
But
trying
we'll
to tell
see.
me to
It depends. Like I said, it all
Be
depends
my
on
own
how
person.
the council feels about this.
Decide
because
what I
it
want
becomes
to
a
do,
big
stuff
weight
like
on
that.
both my medical and my
I mean,
gods to where
he's not entirely wrong.
if either of them aren't up to the challenge. I've talked to them both.
I
It's
know,
not that they're
it's
up
just...
tonight. No, it's just
I
the
know.
council.
I know.
Yeah, I personally feel like it's just a good
He was
thing.
talking
This
about
trade is just
his
good.
previous
It goes
life.
both ways. The only person that's going to
Coming
deny
out
it, and I
egg
hate
or
that,
shell or
but probably
whatever.
would,
His previous
is
body or
maybe treasure it.
however he
And
works.
that's simply for the fact of we can't afford
Buried
to
under a
buy
tree.
it. It's like, then how the fuck
And
do
that,
you expect
you
to
know.
sell things?
Here's my thing.
Not the same person. He's another
If I
person.
put out these letters, I
Can
But-
probably bank on the fact we will not have to put out a prize pool for this tournament.
I can't take that at face
alleviates
value.
cost.
I know.
When in my situation,
We can.
So that
the
is
other
my
person
piece
is
for
in
that.
The
here.
most we would do is have
I know.
a trophy or an item to give.
I know.
And
What I got in
technically,
here-
anything I enchant could technically be valuable enough for a reward for winning.
I do want to put forward stuff for our inventors and as well as some of our
I don't know.
craftier types and starting to
We take
get
it one day at a
interaction
time,
there
Silly.
because the more we have to present to traitors, the more trade we can generate.
Yeah. Also, if the trophy / reward for winning the tournament is an enchanted item, it would advertise the fact that we have a enchanter that can enchant items in town, and that might bring
I'm
more
gonna-
people in buying enchanted items.
Take some time.
And that I would willingly donate part
Would
of
you like me to
to
come with
sit
you?
down.
Definitely. I definitely would be
I-
completely
I
fine
need to
with us putting in a reward of some sort in that sense. All I want to do is remove the monetary and we're all good. So I'm totally cool with that. I think
No
it's
gold reward.
We've got
That is
no
too
gold
much.
to do this. Yes.
I'm
For now,
here.
I think I can move it to a reputation
for you.
cost because
If
Don't be
these
afraid
go
to
out,
come to
I
me.
think it becomes
Smiths
international.
can make me a blade or something akin to a blade or item. Enchanting a one-handed weapon or two-handed weapon even, with even just the most simple enchantment can cost upwards of 20 to 30 gold.
You do have a breeze about
yes.
you.
So it
I
would
can
be a
feel the
very
winds moving around
valuable
you.
trophy.
Indeed. I would
I don't
love
even know
and
what that
want
means.
to definitely see what you and everyone
My
can
guess?
do on things like that. Cause
You might have wind magic within you.
I really want this to go well. If it goes well, then money saved from another backache, and
That's a
this
whole
town
other
can
bag
start
of
moving
worms.
forward
I'm
into
gonna-
the green. Hopefully.
Take some
Hopefully.
time. I
Hopefully.
Come
I-
find
I
me
need to get
when
some
we gotta make
thoughts
sure
straight.
there's no
Come find me
deaths
when you're done.
unless
Yeah.
it's something very actually
Love
warranted.
you, Celine.
will do.
So no outside death, no accidental deaths, no nothing. We gotta keep it clean. We gotta keep
Yeah.
everything as clean as possible.
Actually-
if it gets dirty, I can't do it.
You're fine.
Oops, there it is. There was one thing I had, but that's only a temporary item currently. If I can make it a permanent item, or something that lasts more than a day, I did come up with a item that was essentially a bag that held more than it looked like it should. Essentially, it had two runes working in tandem, one that decreased the weight of anything you put into it, and a second one that also went off and decreased the size of anything you put into it. So you could take a steel ingot and put it in the bag. Like, it'd be heavy out here, like if you put like 20 pounds. Put it in the bag, it weighs like 5, and it's smaller.
Fascinating.
Surmise this rune.
Interesting to
What?
see that.
Surmise this rune.
Turns out the plant
What
broke
is
down
it?
in my hands when I tried to
We'll find
carry
out.
it
Activate
out.
it.
I don't want to. You activated.
I don't want to. You have.
That's weird.
I'm
I
testing.
definitely don't want
Can you
to.
be head of admin?
No.
Well, it did seem
I
to
am
be
not
how the street been
activating a
looking
rune
back at
that you
it,
just
so...
said activate.
Yeah.
Then look at the roof. Poke it. Like you have to do your magic into to activate it.
I will look at the rune. What does it look? What does it read? Because I can read the rune.
So there's like a little aspect of combustion on there. There's a little aspect of color for some reason. His work is always horrifically dirty, so it's really hard to like really understand. But you understand those two bits.
This is literally just a rune that will explode into a confetti, into colors. Why would I activate that right here?
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not glitter bombing myself.
Curious. Now I want to see that.
I mean, I'll be
Feel
glitter
free,
bomb
go
as well.
ahead.
I mean, what would I benefit?
Puts a wind wall right between you, Evie, in front of you and Otto.
I'm just going to...
It erupts with iridescent lights of confetti, and they're not physical or anything like that. They can't be touched, but they're just
Hey,
manifestations of various forms of mana that look exactly like confetti, and it's actually really pretty.
And the room fizzles out.
Huh.
I was testing. Not everything is an offensive rune meant to hurt someone.
I was completely believing I was going to blow up there,
with you,
but I didn't.
With you, it is very hard to tell.
Well,
Especially
as of
with
right now,
your prank
I'm moving
rune.
away from explosives, weapons, and everything like that because, well,
Hey, Amaris.
Flora didn't like it.
Otto, just putting this out there, you are literally known for the shrink rune.
Oh my
I'm not going to activate that
I'm not gonna lie, I kind
of
miss seeing that happening around town. I'm not gonna lie, it was amusing.
I don't know what happened to it. I think it
Apparently,
or someone broke it.
I think someone got really upset with it and broke
No,
the room.
not dead baby. Dirt.
That makes sense.
You know, I can't say I can't blame them. So what is all this
is that
about?
just a pot with holes cut out of it?
Find...
Yeah, I found this rock and I turned into a helmet.
Give me a minute. I have to go find it.
I mean, it works.
Yeah. So
Those
what's all
things are
this
rather
about?
fucking terrible. I believe it's about the financial situation.
Magistrate?
Money?
Oh, right.
It's magistrate and financial. Probably after.
Alright.
It was a few things when I looked at the notes from the council that they
Got it. Alright.
They were very vague. But it's definitely about the magistrate.
Hey, next.
Not doing that has negative effects on my body.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, I know. We made a deal.
Oh, okay.
They gave me, they showed me where some beetles are, so I won't chase it anymore. So that's the deal.
Fair enough. Hey, Mars.
using her magic stuff.
That's what worries me.
Yes, I did. Are you proud of me?
But as long as you're okay with
You did. You'll never have my proudness. And you did.
it. Just a lot of it I don't understand.
Me neither. But I just fine. So, Charlie,
You good, Nix?
Nothing happened.
Understood. I saw nothing. I saw nothing.
Don't go breaking your ankles next to me.
I'm trying.
No.
No. I need them.
I just
I need to go
lightly
fast.
tap it with like an air stick.
I'm gonna break bread with
Wait, is the mayor here?
Who's gonna do the appointment?
The mayor is not in today, so I believe Earl is
Who's
gonna
gonna?
do it.
Who's the?
take care of myself.
I believe Earl.
Sorry about
Oh.
that.
Taking Fabian.
If you ever do, it wasn't so
where's
busy.
your water
To
station?
like see things. If you do ever want to know what's going on, I will be just blunt about it. That's usually how I am. I just didn't have time.
I do owe you a story about what happened that day too. So whenever you want.
Oh boy.
Is there better at explaining it?
If
you want to know.
Yeah, it is up to you.
I must say that I want to be alone.
So may as well sort of put that further.
Everyone you usually stay with is was available that day.
Stop the meeting. Like I'm sitting right here.
Isn't this exciting?
Sorry,
Yeah,
my
good.
cut.
Do you want me up there with you? Or do you want
I didn't really want to be gone for so long.
Getting attention from people I'm not necessarily.
It's
sit
good
on
to
that
see
part.
you, though.
Yeah, you get to do medical now.
I love you, Ben. I know the protecting of the magic in the bed, but how has it been?
I've been getting really good sleep.
So I have the medical expenditures report for you whenever you're ready.
You
haven't been passing out recently?
Oh, yeah, but...
Hey, Bing.
Normal.
Hey there, Jez. Hey there, Jez.
Normal amount, fair enough.
Jez, do me a favour when you have free time. Have a conversation with Blake. I feel like he might have some things he wants to discuss with you.
Yeah, I think I know what it's about. Okay.
You're becoming Gideon.
I know. It's because people keep fucking around my spirits.
You can be seated. We can begin.
Let me know if you need help.
I will.
I'm trying to research it a little bit.
If you're interested, I'll happily. If you're interested, I will.
Please.
Happily with that. Besides, always helpful.
All the tables are taken up and sitting near other people.
Since you're just nearly dead, so what's happening currently? Who might want to become the magistrate when it comes to this sort of
Hello, everybody. Today we're just having a very, very simple meeting on our magistrate candidates who have all been chosen. We had a three-way tie. So we were planning on
That's
doing a bit of a
impressive.
questionnaire, having the town ask questions. We're going to be having Earl here ask them the first bunch of questions. And then we'll just sort of open it up to the townsfolk. If there's any concerns, if you have any specific wants from a magistrate. But I'll sort of let them introduce themselves when it comes to it. But Earl, if you don't mind, make sure to put yourself on yell.
I'm gonna sit back here.
Cody, with it. I'll let you take it.
Okay.
I'm up to no good. I mean, I ain't not up to no good.
No, you can take a stool. You can sit on top of it if you like.
Probably can't see well from them.
I can see many things.
Yes, welcome everyone. Thank you for attending. We shall be selecting the magistrate based on the three final candidates. The position of magistrate will act as arbiter of law between the town. They will work closely with the mayor and captain of the guard in establishing further legislations and rules amongst here in Leafside and any territories it falls under. So it is a very important position. Do heed on your decision. We will have, as mentioned before, I shall be opening up the forum amongst you all to ask your inquiries when needed. In which case, later on tonight, a ballot shall be sent, dispersed amongst everyone. And by tomorrow, we should have a newly elected magistrate. Yes. In the meantime, three finalists is Master Blake. If you care to take his stand on the stage.
Hey, Pedro. Hello.
And you choose
And Miss Layla.
Why?
We voted.
Oh,
I guess it's because laws or something.
yeah. Right, if you could line up. And Master Elijah.
I guess in nature there really is. So that's what makes it different.
Alright. Keep this fair. Generally, the question will be asked. The same question shall apply for all three candidates. It will be done down the line, starting from Blake and so on, and we will move the starting point from down the line as well. That way, there won't be an unfair advantage. But yes, we shall start by introductions. Please feel to introduce yourselves and what you believe you may bring to the table if elected to magistrate. Keep your answers concise. We shall start with Master Blake.
Sure. I'm Blake. I used to be a guard in town. Now I work security at the docks. Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
I'm Layla, and you all pretty much know me. I think all of you. I didn't have any big role, but I'm happy to be up here.
How the fuck did Layla get voted up there? That's what I want to know.
I am Dr. Elijah Cal. I am currently working on contract with the Guard as one of their medics and forensic investigators. As well as that, I am currently one of the heads of the clinic here in town, working under Amaris.
Alright, wonderful, wonderful. So starting with Layla, is there any topics that you wish to engage in if elected as magistrate? Of any issues that you see within the town that you believe you might be able to aid inside?
Yeah, yeah.
Position?
That or people would just be like, oh, let's vote Layla because it'd be funny type thing. So.
To everyone that I am not completely aware of the full law of this side, but that is also why I will study it and I will make sure that it is changed if it is deemed inappropriate or bettered.
That was cool.
Wonderful. Elisha?
Right now, one of my main priorities, if I were to be elected today, would be to reaffirm the current checks and balances of the current officials of the town, the current administration. I've seen a few instances of individuals going over each other's heads in order to fuel their own personal agendas instead of that of the town, and that is not acceptable in my book. I would wish to correct for that.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Master
Right,
Blake.
Sure. So, personally, I want to go over what we currently have as a rule of law, see what doesn't sort of work for me, and then sort of go about the town and people in it and ask what needs to be done on, all of you guys' behalf.
Wonderful. At the moment, would there be any questions from the gallery? Yes, sir.
Hello. Three of you can hear me fine, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Wonderful. We've had a couple of instances where people have indiscriminately broken the law, but unfortunately it has fallen because of strange spirits, specters, or odd objects controlling or manipulating them. What would be your ruling on something done such as murder?
Yeah, you're not wrong, Pedro. But out of the three, Elijah probably would fit the role the best.
Alright, starting with Master Elisha.
No matter what the situation may be, I still think there should be a full investigation done by the town, and specifically that of the Office of the Magistrate, and that of the Guard. Besides that, though, it is very much a case-by-case basis, based on the exact natures of the spirits involved and how much control the individual might have over themselves. I will admit I am very much out of, well, not out of the loop, but I do not have a lot of knowledge when it comes to spirits and magic and the likes, but I would like to learn, and some of these occurrences and investigating those is a good place to start with that.
Alright, wonderful.
I believe that the law shall be for every single person equal. Doesn't matter if they are of a lower rank or of a higher rank. However, when we deal with spirits that can control the minds of our citizens, I believe also for it to be a case-by-case situation, with an investigation of someone that knows more about spirits and such. Yes, that is all I have to say.
Right. If somebody gets murdered in town, obviously some sort of justice needs to be found. In the case of a possession, as you know, somebody not in the right mind, we have to first of all figure out if they are in fact telling the truth about that, and then if we can, punish the person who is, who took that action. Definitely a case-by-case situation, because sometimes, it's a little hard to prosecute, like a spirit that doesn't really exist here or whatever, and you can't really prosecute an object that is mind-controlling someone. But either way, something needs to happen and justice needs to be found. Sort of figured out from there. Yeah, lots of factors that we gotta factor in there. Don't feel like there's an easy answer.
Wonderful. Are there additional questions from the gallery? Yes, sir. Well, let's go with creature first.
Of the difference. What are your thoughts on the difference between morality and law? For what is good is not always what is legal.
Start with Blake here.
Right. So, what is good is a very complicated thing, because, what is good and what isn't good may not be, kind.
How you doing, by the way, Pedro?
The written rule of the law should be based on perceived morality, is my kind of thinking on that one. So if the written rule of law does not match the morality of the town that we strive for, or we decide upon, then I think that the written down law needs to be adjusted.
You didn't miss too much. Or at least if you mean start of the RP, then yeah, you missed a bit. But from me, you didn't miss much.
We should follow the law as it's written to the best of our extent. That doesn't mean that if we have to make judgment calls, we can't. That's me, yeah.
Even though
okay, fair enough.
a particular law to be followed.
Yeah, you didn't miss too much.
I believe that sometimes, ever so slightly,
just
rules could be
Jasmine giving her
bent.
name to Ava to officially join the tournament, and then small discussion about
That is what I believe in.
Celine. Gotcha.
By nature of us even having a magistrate, we are all agreeing to the fact that the law is not something that is set in stone. That is something that even the guard could just read off and then arrest, cruelly punish someone for. I believe we should always be ruling as magistrates under the spirit of the law, not the exact wording. It makes sense that we wouldn't treat a hungry child stealing a piece of bread the same as someone who had just cracked open the treasury. Both may be cases of theft, but they're different.
It's a good point.
Miss... Sorry, do you have a follow-up to that question, or do you mind if I choose Mr. Morris?
I think I have a different
Mr. Morris, if you still have your previous inquiry.
Sure. So, Dr. Elijah, you were one of the people who mentioned in reinforcing the checks and balances system, so I'll leave this open-ended to everybody. If there was a violation of this, how would each of you go about in your taskings or your duties to rectify this situation? And as we know, there is a very new established government, more or less, in Leafside, so it's important that we get the handle on things early. So if there was a violation, an egregious one at that, how would each of you go about handling such a situation? I'd like to know.
I suppose starting from Miss Layla.
Oh, right. Sure. I was definitely ready. I will ask you a question, responding to your question. What do you mean by violation?
Well, we as council members, for example, I am the head physician. If I was to go against something, perhaps maybe in somebody else's department, maybe I go against Argus, and I infract on something that is his, or go beyond my wheelhouse, we'll say, and it leads to a severe detriment in one way or another. And
All right,
it was not
I see.
sanctioned by, say, a group like the mayor or the captain of the guard, we'll say.
I believe that would deserve punishment, at least in a way. I understand if someone wants to help. Of course, I'm pretty sure that everyone going out of their line in such a similar situation would like to help. However, I also believe that everyone else should leave space for those that are actually wise into such field. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I believe Master Elijah would be next.
Ideally, and not just this case, but in any case that were to come to our tables, the first step would always be mediation, rather than prosecution. If it is hopefully civil enough and not as egregious as you may put it, it could be talked about at a table and there can be an agreement come to. However, if it is egregious enough and there are those wanting to press charges or want further investigation done, and that investigation by the office of the magistrate and whoever they may call to their aid does find that the individual being questioned has committed a deed unbecoming of their office,
on those they do not like.
then at that point, if they are an unelected position, it would be working with the mayor or whoever is their superior in refilling the position, or having some other punishment be doled out. If it is the mayor or the guard captain, or even in fact the magistrate, then I would like to see a vote of no confidence be called. And once that is completed, further prosecution if necessary.
The same.
And Master Blake.
Right. Depending on the severity, I would talk it out.
Make your rules and follow them.
Yeah, and the example you gave, you're encroaching on somebody else's territory. If you're not like embezzling funds or killing people, you might be able to just have a conversation about it and see what went wrong and where. But if it was embezzlement or somebody did die, then lead a proper investigation into what exactly happened and why, and then figure out a proper, suitable punishment. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Wonderful. Okay. Yes, ma'am, you had a previous question for...
Yes. My question is, what do you think is some kind of weakness that might stop you from being a good magistrate? And how will you go about trying to account for that?
Alright, we'll start with Master Elijah, I believe.
At least currently, I do still have my connections to the guard. And while I would assure the town that I am not one that is fully a guard or deputized, I am just under contract as a medic, I could still see why there may be those in town that may see myself as biased in that regard if anything were to go against the guard or going against the decisions they come to. But again, I'd like to reaffirm that while I do work with them in some degree, I am still my own person. And when it comes to my job as a forensic investigator, I take no bias into account.
Master Blake, I believe.
Right, yeah, so I don't know very much about a lot of things. That's, yeah, so I just ask around for help. You know, I don't know a lot about
Probably not, yeah.
So, there's a spirit crime, ask an expert. As an example. Yeah.
Miss Layla.
I will be honest with the people of Leafside. I as well don't know very much about the world, but I'm willing to learn. My weakness, my weakness.
A little bit.
I mean, my weakness would be that I'm just.
Ooh. Hold on one
I
second.
wouldn't be happy.
It's very easy
to
for me to
give harsh
fall asleep. Sorry.
punishments. I believe I would be a bit too kind at times against the people I would have to judge. That's all. Yep.
Wonderful. Sorry. Miss Talia, yes, you have a question?
What is the value of a life? At what point do you justify execution to someone else?
Lies. This is why she does not wish to
Well,
be punished harshly.
yes, starting from, I believe, Master Blake, yes.
Right. I value a life as much as they value others. Is my simple answer there.
Make the rules her own.
Miss Layla?
I believe a life is not worth a crime. Perhaps not even murder, in my opinion. I think they should be investigated further, understand how much they value their own life, and perhaps use that as the advantage.
Elijah?
I work every day to ensure that the patients on my table will not meet death. In fact, I am very
Sorry, yeah. Yeah,
And it would take
stuff
a
like this
lot
is very easy. Makes me very
in my mind
tired. It drains a lot of my
justify
energy.
forfeiting that game.
Where's my phone?
In this chance, if I were to be elected magistrate, and there were to be someone who came to me who has committed a crime like that, like murder. If it was needed, I can do it, but my job is to save lives, not end them.
Wonderful. Yes, Miss Skylar.
This question might have been answered before because I did kind of space out, but
Are there any changes you guys want to employ, I guess, now, like when you get elected?
Alright, Miss Lena.
Hello.
Right. I would actually see what the people want the most. What they think is best for this town and what they believe should be changed. Now, of course, I would ask the more veteran people that were here for a longer time than me.
Yeah, Luna's got a new outfit.
Master Elijah.
Well, this isn't exactly the first change I would be making as magistrate, as I have already been working to change this in my position in the guard. But I would like for there to be better treatment of those we have accused of crimes and those we have locked up in that prison right there. There have been instances where they have not been given the due process they deserve, and they have been treated as, well, less than people. Even if someone is accused of a crime, they deserve to see their trial in a healthy state. I wish to keep that going. Keep those positive changes going.
And Master Blake.
The same as Elijah. No changes. You worded it way better than I did. Would've.
Alright.
Wonderful. Are there additional questions?
Ooh.
Alex and Sally.
Oh, just a moment to try and get a... Oh, yeah.
Sally and Alex.
Yeah, we got a good view from over here,
Oh, thank goodness, I almost forgot about that. Yes, Miss Sally.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yes, we can.
Okay, there we go.
Awesome. First question. What are you two gonna do about your current positions, and who are you gonna delegate your jobs to? You as a harbor master's guard, and you as, what, a clinic master, essentially? You have a lot of crucial roles. If you're a magistrate, who's that gonna go down to?
I believe, I guess that's mainly applied for is Master Blake.
I mean, I could go first. Like, I would like to.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not going to be.
Had to DM someone some stuff. Sorry about that.
Day, so
but
ideally,
I mean,
I'd
there's not much to
keep
look
being
at.
You know, security at the harbour. I'm not a harbour master. I'm just security there. But you know, if need be, find someone and bring them in. Don't have anyone in mind at the moment, but figure it out.
Yes.
And as with my position as head of the clinic, I actually am co-head of the clinic. I work with Snowbell in order to do the clerical work and all of that. Although this would still be a conversation between myself, Snowbell, and Amaris, if I were to need to delegate my role. But we will see how it goes.
I have but one more question then.
Yes, you continue.
Laws are the things that societies are built of, and I hope that our candidates wouldn't be willing to change laws to suit situations without a town meeting to uphold that.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be ridiculous if we just like changed the law on a whim. That feels incredibly corrupt.
As
Yep,
there is
that
due
is something I wouldn't
process,
do.
as
Sorry.
there is due process in adjudication of the law, there is due process in creation and changes to the law. I, as magistrate, would not change things on a whim. At minimum, I would talk to the council first and have a vote there. If something needs to be voted on by the town as a whole, then it will be.
Do you have any additional notes, Miss Layla?
Oh no, I absolutely agree. I would make sure that everyone, or at least the most people, are agreeing with the law that I would change. I wouldn't do it without the consent of the inhabitants of Leafside.
Very well. And I believe it was Alex, right? Who had an additional question?
Yes. Say it has been 10 years since you took the position of magistrate. Leafside has grown considerably
No.
and has come to the attention of a group of individuals acting completely within the law that you have set out. But the lover that you have taken, your spouse, the one you have pledged your life to, takes issue with their activities and takes justice into their own hand. How will you deal with such a scenario?
All right. I believe that will be Miss Layla first.
Yep, yes, yeah. So what you're talking about is a scenario in which the guards would take the law on their hands, correct?
Not the guards. Your spouse, your lover. Someone you have pledged your entire life to.
Okay, I see. That's an easier question. Well, as someone in this that would have to take a position similar to whatever is going on here, I'm talking horribly, I'm sorry. The law should be equal to everyone. May that be your best friend, may it be your spouse, may it be someone extremely close to your heart. They will have to reply not to a friend or someone close, but to a magistrate, no matter who it is.
Elijah. Master Elijah.
Well, to answer your question directly at first, I don't have any plans on ever, well, having a lover or a spouse, so that won't be a problem there. But to answer the, well, soul of the question, as a doctor and a surgeon, I have had to make very hard decisions when it comes to those that have been close to me. And I have not let those decisions cloud my medical judgment. I have not become flustered when my friend or my family have been on my table and dying. And I would continue to do the same if I were elected magistrate.
Committed a crime, what would you do? Like a really
And
heinous crime.
Master Blake.
Right. First off, I hope that in 10 years I'm not the magistrate still, or any of us really for that. And like, I hope it's a position that gets swapped out every once in a while. I feel like that would be healthy. Otherwise, it sounds like in that situation, the original way that the law was written was being abused and needed to be looked at. But let's say it went through and there was some sort of vigilantism that did in some kind of heinous crime. Punish him the same as any other. I mean, kind of got to put your feelings aside for a lot of these things. You know, it's just kind of part of the job. That's it.
Is Blake still soulless? As far as I'm aware, yes, that never got changed.
Do we have any additional questions?
up here.
Oh, there we go. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Okay. My question kind of piggybacks off that last one. A lot of you went immediately into saying, well, I don't have a spouse. I don't have some type of lover. This extends to your family, your closest friend, anyone of value. I'm sure you've had plenty of friends in this room yourself. Are you okay with putting the law on them? Are you okay with putting them away?
Dog. Previously in this town, there was a ship in the harbour that got exploded. One of the major suspects in that case that I was investigating along with Terry, yep. I don't know where he went, was the captain of the guard at the time. So no, I don't have a problem with that.
Yes, Miss Layla?
It is a hard question. But again, I will not lie. It's going to be something extremely difficult to do, for I have come to know many of the people sitting here today closely. But I will try to put aside any bias I have, and if I have to put them away, I hope this doesn't take away from the friendships I have with these people.
Master Elijah.
I believe my previous statement still remains the same here. While yes, I don't plan on having a lover, as for the friends I have made here and the friends I have made on my travels, and back home in Suna as well, I have had to make hard decisions in saving their lives before on my table, and have not become flustered in those moments, remained cool and calm-headed. And I believe I can remain the same if it were to be in the pursuit of law and order.
Wonderful, wonderful. And, is there someone else who raised their hand up there?
Amelia, I believe, over there.
Oh, yes.
Alex has another one too.
What will you do with those convicted of slavery?
That's a strong one.
I suppose the rework question would be, what do you feel would be an appropriate punishment for those convicted with slavery? I believe starting with Miss Layla.
When you murder, you end a life. Quickly. It may be painful, it may not be. When you enslave someone, you also end a life. But you make them sit there, you make them suffer. When I said before that murder may not deserve death immediately, I'm being too emotional. They should go through fair trial, like everyone else.
Master Elijah.
As Layla mentioned, everyone deserves due process, no matter of what crime they may have committed.
Jump from high places?
Even if it is one as egregious as murder or slavery.
What the fucking shit?
I believe it is already in our town charter that any slave that enters this port is to be made free, and I would be one to see through that immediately, as soon as we could. But I'm also one to reiterate a statement I made earlier, of, even though someone has committed a crime, they may have committed it in a less egregious way as someone else. Yes, we should try a slave master who whips their slaves, treats them poorly, and sells them as egregiously as a murderer. But there are also those who purchase slaves in order to free them one day and give them the best care possible, and free them from those terrible people. And I believe they should not be treated the same. That would be unfair to their noble cause. As with everything, it is a case-by-case basis. As cookie cutter of a statement that is. But that's what I feel.
Excellent. And Master Blake.
Right. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe that the Nakmar Canyon Baron has allowed slavery. It's legal in the Nakmar Canyon. I know we're not like it's frowned upon, but it's technically legal. So what we can and cannot do about slavery is a little bit limited, but this is the whole thing, morality versus written rule of the law. So what we would do to someone for the crime of slavery is not cause an international scene, because that would be very bad. We would have to. Well, I don't know if talking about, what we would do about slavery when it's legal is a really good idea to do in a public forum.
What the fucking shit?
Yeah, that's my take on that one.
Yes, wonderful. And
okay.
yes, so Alex, you had a secondary question.
There are 12 men standing in front of you. Each has been accused of participating in the same crime as the rest of them. You know that 11 of them are guilty, and one
What the
is innocent.
fuck am I even seeing
You
over
do
there?
not
I
know
don't even-
which
you know, I
is
don't even know.
guilty and which is innocent. To let one go is to let them all go. How do you resolve this situation? And how do you resolve the opposite? 11 innocent men and one guilty.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, love.
I believe
What's going on over here?
Master Elisha?
With
Town hall meeting.
all due respect, I do believe this is a bit of an unreasonable
What's a town
scenario.
hall meeting? Never heard of it before.
Even if there were 11 out
Gathering
12
of the townsfolk to go over things related to the town.
suspects of a crime, we would not have to arrest them all or try and find them all guilty. Proper investigations would be done. There would be proper due process, as with everything else. And with time, I believe we would be able to find that one and give them the justice they deserve. In either case.
Master Blake, do you have a response?
Yeah, group punishments are easy, but it's not investigation. Weed out the bad ones. I know you're asking a hypothetical there, but it feels like you're kind of trying to get us to say something kind of off. So I'm not gonna put myself in that situation. Sorry.
And Miss Layla, do you have a response?
As both Blake and Laja have said, it is a bit of an unrealistic situation. Now, how could one truly take away freedom from someone that did not deserve to be punished? Or how could someone give freedom to someone that did deserve to be punished? I believe both situations would be unjust, to say the least.
Right. Yes, ma'am, in the back. Yes, yes.
Yes. From earlier with stealing the bread in the treasury. Who draws that line and doesn't move?
Well, it would be the office of the magistrate that draws that line. That is why we have a magistrate, and we don't just take the law by its word completely in all situations.
That's what I'm thinking, but
The line
fuck if I
being
know.
referenced there is very much not one we can well establish in just one conversation here. It's very much a philosophical question.
I don't know.
Depends on the situation.
Master Blake?
Yeah, I mean, like the thievery thing, like, yeah, I guess it's our job to figure out what the difference is there and the difference in punishment. But, you know, if you've got, like, inputs on that, yeah, I'd love to hear it, honestly. Yeah.
And Miss Layla?
I simply agree with both of them. I believe that whatever situation it is, it should be investigated, and we should judge
Oh my
it for
god,
what it is
Sesta's
at the moment.
fucking passed out. Great, I love it.
Thank you, thank you. I think that might be. If you have
I think there's
additional
over there,
questions, I think that.
Luna, maybe? Over there on the barrel?
Oh, yes, yes. Yes, yes.
How do you handle things you don't understand?
I believe that is Master Blake up first.
So it was how would we handle something we don't understand? Is that it?
Yes.
Right. I would find someone who either does understand it or has some inkling of understanding and get their advice. Expert opinion, I think it's the term. That's what I would do.
What if it's beyond your understanding?
Sorry, one more time. What if it's beyond what now?
Your understanding
beyond my
and anyone else's.
beyond my understanding. Well, I
Mm.
mean, again, I'd see if I could find someone who could understand it. Like, I know that, like, it's important to be aware enough of your own abilities that you know what you do and don't know.
Beyond
Like, if it's
everyone's
so
understanding.
beyond everyone's understanding. Holy hell, that sounds like quite a situation. At that point, I would say go back to the default. Punish the crime. Yeah. That's the most you can do. If nobody can get the subtleties out of the situation, then you just kind of gotta work with what you got. Sorry, continue.
Oh, no. Miss Layla, I believe. You have a response to that?
Well, Blake mostly said everything that I wanted to say, yeah. If you cannot completely understand it because it's something bigger than any of us could, at that point, it remains a situation of morality and what we should punish, which at that point it would be the crime. just like Blake said.
Well, we write down the law, you know. Yeah.
And Master Elisha.
As for the first part of that question, there is a reason why we call medicine a practice. This field is so foreign to many and all of that. We are constantly learning. Even those who call themselves experts, if they do not find time to learn what is new to them, they will fall behind and they will become irrelevant and fail their patients. I see this office as the same. If I do not know something, such as the magic conversation from earlier, then I will do my best to learn. And if I am unable to learn, because it is above my understanding, then, well, if I'm unable to do my best to put my own morals and put my own head to it, if it is still above me, then, well, honestly, that sounds above my pay grade.
Yes. Excellent. Oh, yes, of course.
My question is, how much do you value the power of healing? The ability to purify darkness and bring in the light. How much does that matter to you? And how would you apply such a thing to, you know, the town and the folk around you? Michael?
Yes. I believe Miss Layla.
Well, if I understood correctly the question, you want to know how much we value the power of healing those around us, instead of immediately spiting them down, correct?
Well, especially because healing process can take weeks, months. Especially because healing process.
I do hope this finishes up soon.
Do you value the sort of
I could just have her walk out, to be fair, but it doesn't seem right.
You're gonna win this one, Elijah. Well, we're talking about making sure someone is able to change their minds after a crime. I think that's pretty worth it to work on, yes. About healing, that's not quite, I don't know how to feel. My patients would probably die if I was to try something like that, so... Blake, or one of the two, yeah.
Scott, that way. Elisha. Yeah, Elisha, I think.
Yes, well, in the very literal sense, I have devoted my entire life to this practice of healing, that of the physical body. I have had the patience to, well, treat my patients. But I believe this question is more metaphorical and philosophical than that. I also very much value that. I mean, I don't think any of us would say we didn't value that if we were up on the stage, wanting to be those to rehabilitate those suspected of crimes in this town.
And Master Blake.
Right, so like you two answered like the healing side and then like morality side, and I agree with both of you. So I'm going to answer the literal one, which was I think purifying the darkness from the town. There's a lot of people with dark affinity kind of kicking around, so no, I don't have any sort of priority on you know, purifying any sort of dark magic that's like specifically dark affinity, not like, you know, dark magic like necromancy, whatever, that's a different subject, but like literally no.
There's Coyote.
Alright. Thank you. We have to wrap up. We'll take one more question. Someone has one available. If not, I might have a question. Oh, yes, yes, sir.
Rehabilitation versus punishment.
Okay. Believe
one more time.
Sergeant Master.
Rehabilitation.
Oh, rehabilitation. Got it.
Punishment.
Gotcha. Right, thanks.
I
Rehabilitation.
believe-
I mean,
No,
punish for the
keep going.
crime, but like, rehabilitate if you can.
It's not. It should have been like a few questions at the most. It shouldn't have been like a full thing like that. Or like...
Layla?
Come on.
Okay.
Fine, okay. Right, you gave me a point with that. Well, I also believe in the same thing as Blake. I would absolutely pick rehabilitation as much as I could, but some people are beyond saving. I want to use that word. Saving. I passed the word.
And Master Elisha.
I don't fully believe that these concepts are mutually exclusive. Fully going into the camp of rehabilitation is a slippery slope just as much as going fully into the camp of punishment is. Only care about punishing those, and you will see a full prison and a town without workers and people to live in it. Only care about rehabilitation, and you will see those who need to be punished, and those who might be irredeemable walk free back into town to commit the same crimes they have committed before. I believe that both is needed in order
Yeah,
for
I agree.
our criminal system to function properly.
Because we've been in here for almost an
Someone can
hour, I
be
think.
punished, but what good is keeping them in our prison forever? That is just a drain on our resources, and that is, well, someone's life being thrown away without any course of redemption.
Like, you know, we can exile people too. So, like, you know, don't want to kill them, but, you know, they're too shitty to keep around. You just kick them to the road.
All right. I'll ask one more question. For the sake of relevancy. Now, recently we had a number of domestic skirmishes within town, specifically those that are of the nature of dueling. Now, it is presumptuously consensual by both parties, from my understanding. However, do you believe the current procedures and how we involve ourselves in duels should change? And if so, what do you believe we should direct it more towards? Ms. Layla?
I believe that dueling comes from different cultures within Leafside, as we do allow many people of different backgrounds and such. I do not believe into changing it, for we would take away something that for them may be very close. You know, something that could bring them honor. At least I don't completely understand it, but that's what I heard about. Now, although I do agree that violence is sometimes not the answer, I still believe that we should allow people to duel if it is consensual on both parts, and perhaps we could add a medic on standby or something like that. Then again, I've never seen one, so yay.
Master Elijah.
As Layla mentioned, it is not my prerogative to step or stampede over how those of different cultures who come into Leafside choose to figure out their differences, as long as it doesn't impede on the liberties of anyone else in town. Our role as magistrate, if elected, is first and foremost to mediate between two different parties and help them come to a healthy conclusion. Some people believe, whether through honor or tradition or culture, or skill for that matter, that dueling is the best course of action in order to settle their differences. As magistrate, I would do my best to accommodate that, whether it be overseeing the duel or otherwise, and well, in my case, also be there to patch them up when they hurt themselves. But I will reiterate again, as long as they are not hurting anyone else in this town or committing any other crimes, those who mutually consent to dueling, they have no problem in my book.
And Master Blake.
Yeah, sure. Duels are fine. Just keep it out of like anywhere with thoroughfare. Find yourself an adjudicator, set up the rules, and get a medic nearby. And don't kill each other. You don't have to. Yeah. That's it.
All right. We are definitely over time. So I believe that's going to be the end of this current forum. Thank you all for coming. These are your candidates. All right. Yes, we can do one more, yes.
This one wants you to answer this question quickly. With what is in your head?
Okay,
If
lightning
the silver
round.
fish carries 5 gold coins, how far then does the red tree fly?
All right, lightning round. Go, Elijah. 10 seconds on the
require-
clock.
This question requires additional information. I would not be able to answer it at this time.
You suffice with that answer.
That's a
political
It is an
Oh, hello.
Okay. Blake,
You're not
go.
the only
10
one.
seconds on the clock.
12 kilometers.
All right, Layla, 10 seconds on the clock.
I don't think trees fly. I'm not sure they do. I never saw. Maybe they do. I never saw it. But yeah, maybe the fish will be thrown back.
Very, very high.
Yeah.
All right.
5 inches.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this going to be a repeat round of
Like this.
voting after this?
Sounds like it.
Hey, Tyrion.
Now we are concluded the forum. Wait,
We're finally free. Oh,
These are your
goodness.
3 candidates.
Otto has your shoes.
How they shall be presented. We will have the results by tomorrow morning or afternoon.
Hello,
I would
Lily.
say. Thank you very much. Monty, do you have additional notes?
Yes, not so much about the
Is anything
magistrate
important?
thing, but more so, I was going to call a meeting for the council after, but I'm going to be honest, it's gone way over, and I think we're all tired. I might just leave it for tomorrow.
I need a meeting with the council. You can't do this to me. Please.
If anyone needs a drink and food after this whole conversation, the tavern is now open, so follow.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I'm sure you can inform him of what's going on with this sack of letters.
Tomorrow we'll be having a council meeting.
Stack of letters.
Council
Oh.
members, don't miss it.
We talked about this yesterday somewhere.
Hi, Bane.
Hello. It laid longer than I thought that fucking was going to be. One more
That's
second and I
politics
will
for you.
lounge myself. The questions repeat itself all the more time.
Wonderful. Let me see. There's your right foot. There you go. That's one of the things that I've done.
Right. There you go, lad.
I'm waiting
Earned
for
it.
it to be done.
Enjoy yourself.
And, Jasmine, could I talk to you?
Do take it.
Sure.
He puts it up to his chest.
Okay.
And you watch as it slowly begins to dissipate and disintegrate into the hole in this chest.
I have a contract written.
Alright.
Not sure if you want to look over it or not.
I would, yes.
Okay.
We're gonna have a conversation about that later.
You good, Kelton?
It's already possessing me, I don't know. But, I have the document inside my room.
Alright, well, do you want me to come with you, or do you want to bring it out here?
I would rather it stay inside because rain.
Fair enough.
Well, I would prefer for you to be nice
Sorry.
and good looking when it comes to that.
You're
Not having
fine.
to go in there with everything white and completely wet, you know?
Oh, that's good. I wish you could eat.
2 seconds, I'll still mean that.
You begin to see as this metal
Not so
does
hard to find.
any kinks or cracks or dents in his armor.
Sorry.
Hello.
Leela.
Anyone outside this conversation very much has noticed how you completely impersonate.
If you want to.
I'm looking at the document if you want to, but...
Hello,
what do you need
Tyrion.
first?
Hello, Cal. Were you here for the mail one?
Sorry for my absence this morning.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Ah, no, excellent. You want anything exciting?
Oh, good, it's open. We might have left it open on accident. We probably left it open on accident. You can just sit in here and get it.
Understood. Yup, a spirit time.
Spirits.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I've written everything that I thought of and a little bit more thanks to other people, but want me just to read it out?
Out of character, do you have like a document fully written out? Send that to me, please. Just so I have it.
Give me one moment.
Yep. Because I will forget things. Ugh.
None of you own a fucking kettle.
I'm looking through everything, trying to find... I feel very dumb right now. Oh, there you are. Message. Give me one moment.
You're good.
I don't know. How many pages is this? 2.5?
Alright.
It's a bit of a lot.
No, you're fine. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. This is a contract made between Kelton Heart and the Ice Spirit for the use and control over Kelton Heart's body as well as the compensation for its use. The following document will discuss the terms and conditions of using the body. An example would be when the body will be in use by each person and for how long. All terms and conditions can be renegotiated at a later date if both participants agree. The use of Kelton Heart's body.
The Ice Spirit gets a designated amount of time each week to control the body of Kelton Hart, and only the body of Kelton Hart. The designated amount of time is 210 minutes, or 3 hours and 3.5 hours. The Ice Spirit has no control over the mind and soul of Kelton Hart. Kelton Hart has the right to decide when the spirit has control over the body, which means Kelton Hart can give control of the body and take back control of the body at any time. When the body of Kelton Hart is not in Kelton Hart's control, he can still feel and see everything that happens to the body, and is able to talk to the Ice Spirit when it is in control. When the Ice Spirit is in control of the body, it cannot intentionally or knowingly harm or hurt the body of Kelton Hart without the permission of Kelton Hart. Harm and hurt of the body includes physical and metaphysical damage to the body, including starvation, dehydration, sleep deprivation, or any condition that can be neglected or to harm a regular human body. When the body of Kelton Hart is not in the Ice Spirit's control, they can still feel and see everything that happens to the body, and is able to talk to Kelton Hart when they are in control.
We're being followed.
I feel like I can word that one better. When the body is under natural sleep, both sides lose control over the body. When the body is under unnatural sleep or forced unconscious by a third party, the other contractor can take control of the body. Example, if Kelton Hart's consciousness with control over the body has been forced unconscious, the Ice Spirit will take control over the body. Example, if the Ice Spirit's consciousness with control of the with control of the body. Wait, I've definitely worded this area wrong. The Ice Spirit will take control of the body. Example, if the Ice Spirit's consciousness with control of... I need to put the body there. Has been forced unconscious, Kelton Hart will take control of the body. There we go. Okay. Other faculties. The Ice Spirit cannot harm or hurt the mind and body in perpetuity. In mind and body of Kelton Hart in perpetuity. That's what I need to put there. Oops. There we go. Now, during and after the contract in perpetuity, the spirit cannot take use of or harm the soul of Kelton Hart. The Ice Spirit will never have control or possession of Kelton Hart's soul. During and after the contract in perpetuity, the Ice Spirit cannot harm, torment, or torture the mind of Kelton Hart. During and after the contract in perpetuity, the Ice Spirit cannot use the experiences or memories of Kelton Hart to harm, hurt, torment, or torture any person. Compensation for the use of Kelton Hart's body. For Kelton Hart giving some control over his body to the Ice Spirit, the Spirit will give or help in these things. These things include a increase in the regeneration of mana in the body of Kelton Hart, replace the Earth affinity with Ice affinity, and help teach magic to Kelton Hart. Penalties of breaking the contract. The penalties for breaking the contract on either side are as follows. Control over the body will be immediately given to the other party for a period of 24 hours. Penalized party has no consciousness during this 24-hour period. Termination of the contract. For the termination of the contract, both sides have to agree to the termination, or if only one side wants the termination of the contract, they must compensate the other party in how the other party sees fit.
Very well worded. You are missing a few things. First and foremost, When is this going to take into effect? Is it going to take effect into immediate?
Immediately when the contract is made, is signed by both the parties.
You should note that.
Okay.
That is a loophole that can be used. Secondly, how long is the contract to go for? A
I
month?
would assume
a year?
indefinitely until termination.
You are the one offering this contract.
Pardon us.
Tyrion.
Can come in.
Hello.
You are the one who is offering this contract. Therefore, you can, in fact, set the time duration on this.
There's a crack here, and if you peek your head through, you'll see what.
I'll put it for 1 year then.
Oh my.
What are you looking at over there, Tyrion?
Right at them.
There's a hidden room. You can see it through the crack over here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll check that in a minute.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna write down.
Go and do that, and I'll come
Check
back to
that,
you.
I'll start writing it down.
All right. What is this? What is this? What is this hole in the wall that you found?
There's a chest in there too. Maybe something's inside.
Wait a minute. I can literally walk right through into there. What am I thinking? This is literally what I do.
You could.
Hold on. Oh, it's gonna get rather uncomfortable.
It's
I
just
don't.
a crack.
I can't...
No, it's a crack in the wall. You have to move your head all the way through.
Yeah.
What in the world?
However.
Hello?
Earthglide.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm a Call of Duty.
The thing of it is I
Yeah.
don't think it's actually meant to be found.
It probably isn't. Quick, let's call God. Let's call God. Let's find out. I'm calling God.
I have called the God.
I have also called the God.
Doesn't even know.
How did Sally end up putting her head into a crack in the wall?
No, I mean there's a crack in the wall, and that's what she told me.
Let's see through it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm,
So did Sally put a crack in the wall with her head?
Probably.
Unknown.
I really hope not.
So,
I think it's left of a map.
so Capo.
Hi, Capo.
Hello.
Oh, I guess we get to
Yeah, you shove your
poke
face
fun at
through here.
Ames.
You're saying that we can't just.
Well, see, here's the thing. I am literally built to do that. So
He can.
Yeah. So
That's
yeah.
how-
I'll let you do that, Tyrion.
Yes, you can pop through.
Wait, is that that literally tells bedroom? Understood.
here's the thing. What?
No, just kidding.
No, I know.
Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. This is gonna get very uncomfortable for me because I can't breathe when I am fully so. Oh god, it doesn't actually work. Oh god.
I'll show you how to do it, okay?
Oh, okay, all right.
Click your worlds and walk through.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, no. Hang on.
You have to keep worlds open.
You got teleported.
That works.
Wait, what? How?
You're rat in the cage. Let me out.
He got teleported. Oh, that works.
All right.
Oh.
Well, let me just have a look around then.
Apostrophe there.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's locked.
I'm gonna kill you.
That word spelled wrong.
It was wrong. I'm redoing it, okay?
You need to capitalize your eyes. Like all of them.
That's
are
not how that
lowercase.
works. What?
Oh boy. Alright.
The eye in this, I have to capitalize.
No. Look.
I know what you mean. So one.
Wow. Oh, okay, alright, okay.
Also, hi, Luna.
I hope you're feeling better from yesterday.
I don't know what happened yesterday, but it looks like you're feeling better. I'm happy.
Oh no. No, I'm not.
So that's how that works.
Oh. That is a lot of spiders. Okay.
Huh?
That's a lot of spiders. Okay. Anything for my efforts? Yeah. You good in there? Fine. Just dead yet? No, not yet. Yep. Good. Is it more spiders? Please don't tell me it's more spiders.
Spiders. Why'd it have to be spiders?
Always spiders. See the spiders or snakes? Always.
Spiders!
Can't have one.
Sounds like it was more spiders.
Sure, if you want one. We can like catch one of the spiders in his head. He's like holding it out for like Luna to grab.
I grab it.
Take it.
Into fact.
Match his fingers.
When
Good
both
thing I'm wearing gloves.
parties have signed.
Where else would people hide things? Under the mattress. Once more with feeling.
Don't look
more
under my
spiders?
mattress. Oh, he's in there.
Is there something you want to tell us? Should we not be looking under your mattress?
No, there's totally nothing under my mattress. Totally nothing.
Jasmine, do you believe anything he just said?
What the fuck? Lens, you know, I totally don't have anything under my mattress. Don't tell them about the drugs.
Any blood or anything like that anywhere, is there? No signs of a struggle, dubs, cobwebs. Huh.
So, secret rooms, contracts, debate for a magistrate. Exciting day so far.
That's great.
Yeah, it's been something. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going to be so paranoid for this.
So, who's your pick?
Give me a second.
I've not decided.
Nope, there we are.
Elijah or
Alright.
Blake.
Thank you.
Tyrion, want to look at the
Tyrion, you better not have brought any
you know.
spiders back with you, otherwise I'm going to throw you into that fireplace.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any spiders.
This is like a weird cape. There's probably something
One just
in
ran
it.
behind you on the chair.
What? No. Oh, now you're just messing with me.
No, I saw it.
Got it.
Ooh, that's a giant spider.
I had the
giant
worst,
enemy
like-
spider. Okay, to be fair,
It's on you, Lens.
spiders,
It's on you, Lens.
spiders are friends. They do eat bad insects.
He's gonna like just slowly scoop it onto his hand.
Do not touch me with that.
Do not bring that anywhere near me.
Are you afraid of spiders?
Out of character, I am terrified of
I'm
spiders,
sure
so please
there
do
are
not
no
bring that
more
to me.
spiders in-
Do not bring
in
that to
in
me.
my pauldrons or anything like that. I'm sure there's no more. I'm sure we're fine.
Understood.
Well, no snack for me today.
Where did Luna go? Did she head off?
Out
Is
the
this
door.
actually just-
I mean, spider friend.
Or they just went off.
Understood.
They made
Well.
it very adamant to me that they prefer just Luna.
Understood.
Want to see the document? So then you know.
Sure.
Okay.
More consulting.
Give me one moment.
Lord.
I.
For myself. You converse half the town.
Capo, you're in
I
whisper,
want to
just
make
as a
sure
heads up.
that you're not killing me.
That's on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we did.
Oh,
okay.
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 What, is your little
you can see
spirit
the
friend
spirit
talking to you
contract
again?
now. Look on Discord.
There we go. Oh God, where's my computer? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
I mean, my what?
For my,
My
spirit
what?
friend, there's this last. What on what? I put a little bit more on there for amount of time it takes. time that contract will be in place. 1 year until it's terminated, or both parties agree on a renegotiation.
Limited amount of time to control the body and not move the body. The time is 210 minutes or 3 hours and a half. Control of the mind and soul. We need to decide whether it's control of the body.
So what's this contract for anyway?
Kelton's got a nice spirit basically tormenting
The
him.
right to decide has control of the body.
That's rude.
Pretty much.
I'm trying not to get.
It was originally in
So
Gwyn.
you can take back control at any time under these
Hopefully,
terms.
if the contract goes correctly.
Oh boy, we're here.
Take your step away first. You might be wet.
If the contract actually works, hopefully.
Hey, Snowbell.
Hello, Snowbell.
Yeah, she went down that
she
way.
just went that way. Hello, Kix.
Is it visiting hours for the barracks? What is going on?
Apparently. Hey, come over here. Look at this.
Oh yes, look at the spider room.
In a hidden room behind
I hope you seal up that wall. You're gonna have spiders running all over the place now.
To be fair, it is sealed, more or less. I just
can somewhat walk through it, of course.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
To be fair, I should probably take expeditions through all the walls.
I should put one more thing on there. This contract cannot be broken, even if the contract cannot be destroyed. Just because the piece of paper is destroyed.
No, it does not work like that.
When you can just looking for you.
The contract.
Okay, actually, Snowbell. Bring her here. I want her to see this. If you can.
You like the spider room?
Insist on Sally going to the clinic once you see her. She ate glass.
What?
Wait, what? Who ate glass?
That happened like
Again?
a while ago.
Again?
That happened like a day or two ago, didn't it?
I'm not going to.
How is she? That's not you. That's how you lacerate your stomach.
It's right in there.
Oh, yeah, you guys were talking about when Sally and Layla both ate glass, right? Oh, it wasn't just glass, it was reinforced glass.
Please tell me it's not in their stomachs anymore.
There's a whole room in there.
It was in Layla's.
That's going to destroy her insides. That is going to cause internal
There's only one
bleeding.
thing- Who is this? Wait, who?
Oh, a while ago. Me and Elijah already took care of it. She's.
Oh, okay, okay.
We maintained.
Sally and Layla were there last night.
Yes, I
They ate
recall.
glass.
I recall.
Yeah, reinforced glass. You know, glass that they temper.
The only thing I would say of this is that the spirit could potentially use the no harm clause as a loophole to not take action if they're requested, under the provision that no harm may be inflicted to Kelton's body during that time frame.
It could use that to justify inaction. I would say no willful harm can be inflicted upon it.
I agree.
Yeah, I know, right? Shut up! You were just as fast. No, I'm not gonna say yes to that. Sue. Holy fucking shit.
Probably wouldn't touch that,
no.
Did yesterday.
Yeah.
Calton, we have a small edit for you.
Yes.
Really? No.
Big weapon. Big.
There's also probably at least one more spelling mistake in there that I haven't seen.
Know how to fight.
Well, it probably is.
It wants me to do it right minor spelling
Has anybody
mistake.
ever taught you how to formally
legal team on this situation.
tactics, that sort of thing?
You're a little.
That's a shame. Probably see a doctor about that.
It's been an interesting day.
You spun.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I adjusted my sword so it dodged that.
Listen, it's the same thing when I have my... It's the same thing when I have my spear on my back. I am liable to take many people's eyes out. Regardless, Kelton.
What?
The only thing I was going to make note of is that...
About fighting some kind of monster in the next.
Oh, right, that, yes. Well, people are.
I'm sorry,
for that.
what?
25 minutes, something like that, half an hour.
For what?
Gallo.
Oh.
Forgot about that.
What?
Fighting a monster, apparently.
It's the run back of the century.
It's another sport thing.
What?
You're
I didn't.
fighting it?
Reminds me of.
Wait,
Or
hold.
are you just having a meeting about it?
Meeting about fighting.
Later, later, we are
Meeting
talking
about
about the
fighting
hunt
it.
later.
We've all lost our minds today.
One thing at a time. No fly by
I'm
meeting.
going to strangle someone.
Yes.
I'm going to strangle someone. And it's going to be with air.
Please don't.
Oh, she's.
So-
What I was going to say is that you might want to change the provision of
No harm inflicted to your body to no willful harm inflicted to the body. Because the spirit could use that to justify taking an action in situations where it otherwise should.
There's so many.
If you wanted to be able to assist the god, for example, or act in a dangerous situation,
or something to the effect of self-preservation of the body.
I forgot I got a letter today that's very
Where is that again? I've been looking at it.
that is on the.
I'm guessing. I'm
I
guessing.
think regular use of Captain Heart's body, right?
Yes.
I don't.
Do you have it? Who has it? Who has
No,
it?
I don't have it. I don't have it right now.
Okay, you have it.
Other faculties. During and after the contract in perpetuity, the spirit cannot take use of harm. No, it's not the soul. Where was it?
It was right before in use of Captain Heart's body, I believe.
Strike spirit cannot harm or hurt the mind, a body, and Kelton heart in perpetuity. Willfully.
I don't know. Everything I've been saying that spirits try to kill the body and then take control of that killed body. I don't
What in
know.
the world? How did you get here?
Oh, you're talking to it right now.
It's talking to me.
No!
You're going to die of your own.
Someone just appeared behind the wall.
Wait, what?
Don't know.
What the?
Okay.
What? I have no idea. Jasmine.
I'm losing my mind. Yes, what?
Alright.
We all are.
The fog.
She's waiting to speak to you while they finish their contract. Maybe take care of the business with her.
Don't take.
Right.
Hello.
Hello, Trail.
It would really be when you have free time, but
yes,
Gwyn had the good idea of having runes set up. I could code them so they don't go off to the spirits that we know of. But having runes around towns that have activate and go off, or give some kind of alert when a spirit is wandering around that we didn't know about.
Oh, okay.
As I was coming in for that meeting.
I mean, you could. The thing is, you would basically have to create like a dome of some kind.
Yes, or just a slight aura around the center of the rune, basically emitting magic.
The thing is, though, too, is that spirits can manifest anywhere where they want to.
Yeah, it's the other thing. But if it's in town where people frequent, we would know if a spirit just kind of suddenly appeared and took someone over and walked around.
True. But you would need to have it so it would cover the entirety of the town.
It would probably take a large amount of them, but it could be done eventually. I could probably engrave them into stones that we could then mason into the floor.
Yeah. It's an
That's
idea,
a full
though.
project.
That is an idea,
The
though.
real thing would be the banishment thing we need to research together. You need to teach me how to handle spirits on a general basis. And Heather literally just asked me for an enchantment that could help defend against spirits.
I'm going to say yes and take the blame for it. Go ahead.
I'm using their facilities.
Because apparently some people are doing some stupid shit with the
I
spirit.
know people are doing stupid shit with the spirit.
Oh, oh good. I wasn't the one to
People doing
inform you.
stupid shit
That's
with spirits at
good.
this point.
There's at least three three people right now that are wanting to fuck around with another spirit.
I only know of two, and one of them is the fucking...
Believe me, I would love it if people stopped doing that. You are no. You are fine. You are a victim to something that was under not your control. This is people willfully doing this.
See?
Yeah. 3 other people? Wait, 3 other people?
Yes, and I'm not.
I don't fucking know.
It's
I cared less. I
People
have
be
started
insane
to
in
not
this
care.
People are messing with things that they shouldn't be messing with.
If you're done with it, I'll take the glass.
What's new there?
I'm glad you're hydrated. That's
Meanwhile, Kelton is here arguing with the spirit inside of his head.
As you said.
Yeah, yeah.
I spoke to a skull.
Is it like a deal/contract sort of thing?
So Kelton is okay. So Kelton has written out a contract that he's going to attempt to pass over to the spirit to see if there can be a mutual agreement, because the spirit inside of him, an ice spirit, has been tormenting him with memories apparently from Gawain and his family.
I don't want it. Fucking my head's already got enough
shit,
bullshit
what the
going
fuck?
on in it. I don't need
The
what
spirit
other
was
people
originally
think for
haunting
your
Gwyn.
thought. I wish you the best.
I've managed to force. I managed to force said ice spirit to leave Gawain.
Sorry, I could not hear you over so
To
many
which
people.
the spirit immediately went over to Kelton.
Fun.
Bloody hell.
Yes. So
Yeah, I spoke to a
either
Deathio skull today. That was fun.
so Kelton decided either we make a contract with the spirit, I somehow banish the spirit, which this one would be much easier to do than the other one we attempted this on.
Yeah.
Because it's a lesser spirit. It's a lesser spirit.
You must have strong dark spirits, and it's insane.
Yeah, well, we weren't necessarily counting on encountering a fucking literal goddess. The spirit of a goddess. The spirit of a goddess, I should say. Apparently, I don't
These
know.
are, in essence, really bad.
That was a big fucking oopsie on that occasion there.
Anyways, you're fine.
So we need to figure out a time, either in our downtime or just in general.
Let me sort this out first, and then I can come with you and we can sort the rest of this nonsense out.
Yeah, we should probably start soon and then figure things out.
Because apparently they're now trying to do something else that's really stupid.
Explode. Oh, well, see explode.
Okay, Kelton. Alright. Kelton.
I wish I had that sort of power, but I don't.
Yes.
Are you satisfied with everything that you have written down?
Yes, I am, but I don't want to do this while in a public area, you know?
Kelton, can you get your possession out of the way? We've got nighttime patrols to get to.
Good lord, give him a moment.
Kelton. Kelton. Where are you staying currently? We can do it there.
I'm staying right over there.
Triel, come with me.
If you want.
I guess I can look at the spirit things. Dr. Mani, get out of bed. How would you be able to make it quieter?
I do hope you know what you're doing with this, Kelton, because given how you're reacting to the spirit now, this might get 10 times worse.
At least you're honest.
I just got to get used to it.
Kappa, what does she see right now? Is she with her sight? What does she see through Kelton?
You see pretty much what is essentially like a little cloud floating around.
Oh my god!
Like snow coming off.
It's a lesser ice spirit, right? It's a lesser ice spirit.
He's just chilling.
Is it really? I was told it was lesser. I was told it was lesser.
But I know it's a greater.
Ames told me it was lesser.
That's what I think he might have been lesser.
Okay, well,
I thought it was
okay,
lesser.
yeah, because Ames told me the description was it is a young spirit.
Ah, that's what I'm misunderstanding. I thought it was a young great. Okay, no, we're good.
No, yeah, no, it was a young spirit. So is it lesser or greater?
Doesn't change my plan.
Okay,
Nope,
okay, it's not gonna change it. Okay,
I'm playing with lesser.
okay.
Yep, it's not gonna change it. This whole thing.
Understood.
I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Ames had less than my brain thought was greater, and I guess I never confirmed with Ames. So
You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It honestly isn't, like I said, it's not going to change anything so unless Kelton decides to do something different, in which case that will change things dramatically. So. Right then. Where's your room? We can do it in there, or we can do it right here.
Oh, room, oh my.
Hey, it's blue like you. I don't know if you're blue or not. That's racist.
How did you get in here?
You're a cloud?
What? Door was locked.
Yeah, the door was locked.
Yeah.
No, these doors have locks. That one wasn't locked. See, that door's locked. That door over there could be locked. But that door wasn't locked.
I'm gonna close those then.
The small green
Gabi is okay. But he's not a small green child. It's a goblin. I don't really know.
I know I
Gabi
can't
is
hear
a
it, but
goblin.
I'm laughing for some
I
reason.
know, I know, right? I don't know what's so funny, Trio.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Gabi.
I wonder too.
Alright,
Ow.
okay, bye. I get it. You don't
Thank
want to
you.
hang out. Whatever. I'm used to
So this is going to be basically one of the main things with spirits. Contracts.
Okay. Impromptu lessons. We love it.
Indeed. You've already seen me do one in front of you. With Ori. Contracts with spirits have to be a very, very specific as possible.
Oh god.
Well, I know that.
Mm.
There is also one other thing I want to talk to you about. That after the attempted banishment, brought up some questions and lined up dots a little more than before. Just want to ask later.
Fair enough.
Given what you said after that event in the private room, dots lined up even more. And then you said with what you said, but then I also didn't want to just bring it up because you said one person knows.
Hmm.
Okay, thank God you're here already.
Kelton, are we doing this or not?
No.
You want me in there? I got a funny sword.
Oh, Bleak's here now. But yes, there are many ways you can interact with the spirit, how you want to... If you want to get something from them and give something in return. On the very, very rare occasion.
Is there a way for me to see them with an enchantment, or is that just innate?
This is an innate ability that I have.
Maybe I could figure something out.
I believe it is possible, though I have only heard a few small success stories of that ever happening.
Doesn't hurt to try. I've done weirder.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, you know what? That'd be great.
I mean, I made the stasis rune and learned from a spirit how to make.
I do exaggerate too much, but
manipulation
that's part of my
resistance
coping
runes.
and mechanisms, okay?
Oh. Am I shutting the door?
Quinn's there. Elijah is willing to help just in case of need actual medical attention. Depending on what happens, I don't know.
Shouldn't. Alright.
I would hope not.
Alright.
I'm gonna sit on the bed.
Do you know about the Kelton spirit situation?
Very well.
Okay.
Oh, that tastes like peace.
If you are satisfied with what you have written down,
I've heard that he has
and you are confident in what you have written down,
Alright, well, it's a spirit.
Yes.
I think it took some of Gwen's memories.
then I want you
I
to
believe
call
so.
out and tell the spirit to manifest itself in front of you.
It's time for
Tell it that you wish to make a contract.
in case the spirit doesn't like it.
You
it
mentioned
might
that
be-
I spirit, I wish to make a contract with you.
Oh, about damn time. pulled it out of thin air?
Kelton, mostly because I really want to do this thing. I'm sorry, man.
I mean, it is a very unique looking sword.
You pretty much watch Kelton's eyes go white, and well, Kelton, you fade into your mind for a brief moment. Not to disappear, but you're being pulled to a location. Kelton's body will still be here, but one moment.
Although I don't know if this is a good idea.
Mine's just,
They're using the special place.
Oh my god, they got the shiny eyes.
Look at him. He's going Avatar mode.
Normally, you know, I've got my beats.
Yeah, yeah. We have eavesdroppers.
Ooh, I'm the spirit of Christmas past.
You're an idiot. That's what you are.
You've been naughty.
I think there's
It's a
anybody in there.
temptation to just kick the door to this and outswing.
I wonder if there's ill intention behind this door. I can feel it.
It swings
I can,
in
I'm an
or
impa-
out, because if it
I'm
swings
empathic.
in, that'd be funny.
I think it does swing in, actually.
Door slams wide open.
Something you need.
Yeah, did you need something?
You hit her as well. She didn't deserve it.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to.
We're doing the same thing as you.
What's going on? What's going on in here?
Taking care of some things.
You know, I can summon
Sitting on the
spirits
bed,
too.
eyes white.
Mostly demons.
For
You
a note,
know what?
Kellen is sitting on the bed with their eyes white. Here you go.
Yeah, no, that's none of our business.
Yes. Oh, I told you that multiple times.
Look at her dress. Look at her dress.
No, I need the Lila understands.
She will not speak to me.
Remember how
And
I
when
told
fling
you,
it open, it
you know,
hit him first.
remember how I told you there were 3 others trying to mess around with things? That was 2 of them.
Of course it is. 5 foot speak.
Yeah, I know, right?
Who's the third one?
You can speak with them.
Why is she speaking?
Probably a wizard type. Someone who likes magic. Someone who's very into researching, but is very much into doing whatever possible to get into it. Amelia.
Correct, on all accounts.
I may have only met them for a little bit, but I understand their way of thinking a little bit better than most. Oh, there's a 4th dimensional chair here.
Yes, you know, it's nice being an aeromancer and you just create a chair out of existence.
You know,
How are you doing?
I don't need no fucking chair. I just
So how you feeling?
Peace the fuck out. Understood. Understood.
It's pretty fucking great. I mean,
You know, if I could meld myself and become like the wind, that would be amazing. I don't know how to do that.
Very accommodating.
Like a angry
that one is a bit more difficult.
That would also be a lot more scary because
I
part of you
physically-
probably could go elsewhere and you're just like, oh,
Yeah, at
you're
least with
missing
the
parts of
shadow, I'm
yourself.
just- I use
Yeah.
magic to keep yourself.
Right, right.
right now to go hunt him, and then we're also doing.
Why are they fucking hunting
I
Gallo?
can do something similar,
Well, you think you're gonna go fight Gwyn's monster in 5 minutes?
but it's more just being unseen.
I'm going
than,
to... Oh my gods.
on the ground.
I'll be right back 1 second.
As you sit
Oh,
here.
never mind. Go ahead.
Yes.
No,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
As you sit here, you feel the room get colder. You see
I have people.
the color
making
of
me
Kelton's
stink
hair
in
change
that other
to
room
white.
because Tyrion's not out and praising.
And I could
them
find
right
Ragnar
now.
on this fucking sheet that is.
You just
Oh
walked
my
back
god,
through
he's
the
getting
fucking
old.
door.
Oh my god, he's becoming a trope.
He's becoming Gwyn!
He's becoming a trope.
Wait, hold on.
You.
He's becoming
Fuck's sake.
Right. So you feel the room
He
get
joined
colder.
White Hair Gang.
And you see the you see the color of his hair turn white.
I'm more of a.
As you open his eyes, you notice the sight that someone else is there. Background, it's in your hands.
Oh, this is interesting.
Right then.
Hi, Gwen. Hello.
To whom do I have the pleasure of addressing then?
Doosan.
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 Hmm.
May you please.
Hmm. Hmm. Everything feels very different. I'm gonna go out.
I wasn't missing anything at this point.
But I mean, you feel things
Huh.
There's no link. You can totally link.
All right.
Well, the concept, I guess. So nothing you can do.
Well,
Was there any
Is he
changes
okay?
to
that is now officially Doosan when you see the white hair and the white eyes. That is the ice spirit in control.
Cool.
Oh, alright.
As per the contract that he wrote.
Oh, I guess that's that then.
Indeed.
Sounds like
The
a.
meeting to fight the werewolf
Well,
guys going on.
Why are we fighting girls
We knew
again?
at one point.
What? They're trying to fight Gallows again. I know why. Talia wants... Because... Okay. Talia gave me a book a while back that she found.
Yeah.
Apparently in the library. In it described a process known as basically creating a pseudo-spirit. God damn it,
Shut up, I was too close to my ball.
Mhm.
Go on.
They're trying to create a pseudo-spirit. Basically, Talia is going to try and overwrite her contract by trying to take over. Basically,
So it's not that they're trying to fight him, more as they're trying to replace him.
they're also going to fight him because they need him to be weaker so Talia can be successful. And I'm gonna hate every part of this because it means that they're probably going to use the one thing that is incredibly taboo to me.
Where is I going to get it?
That's what I want to know. Probably Bargist
But
if I
you
had a
need
chance.
that. You need that to do damage to it with conventional weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's gonna be the new works.
Yes, elemental weapons like my own will work just fine. But
Same
I'm
as
not going...
mine.
Right, but
It's
I'm not
just-
necessarily
and
going to go
give it
up
an
against that
element.
solo. That's suicide.
No shit. But anyone else with magic could help, but they're not going to
Kelton signed
want
a
to.
contract, so now he is letting a spirit walk around in his body.
Correct.
So I guess that's his
That is what he's doing. Yes.
do that? So
Because Kelton didn't want to banish the spirit. Tyrion, just as a heads up for you, your new addition to your retinue, Kelton, the ice spirit named Doosan.
Good luck.
You will know with the white hair and white eyes.
Literally just heard about it.
I see. So that's happened already.
Signed the deal.
He went through with the contract, yes. The spirit accepted.
Okay.
Has control of his body for part of the day.
3.5 hours.
Some
Understood.
stipulations.
Then we'll have to speak to it then.
Oh, it's
Find
out and about
what-
exploring, last it seemed.
Later.
All right, let's get this
Later.
sorted so that people can be on their way.
People watching it.
Right, I can.
You gonna go blow
This is
that
most-
horn?
I'll go blow it, and then if you want to get everybody settled.
Wait, why are we blowing the horn for this time?
So think about any prior other weird magic stuff that's
You wanna be here for this meeting, or?
This is bold and rash,
Do you want
Talia.
to fight this thing again, or do you want to tag out?
Alright.
If tears going, I'm not gonna leave him
With
alone.
eyes.
First.
I mean, I was gonna go either way.
Are you the one holding the hunt?
Perhaps.
And besides,
Well, it's
we're gonna need to bring as much as we can, considering what we've how the
it's
state
not a
how we
hunt
don't
like
see
anything
before.
you've done before, but yes.
There's some work on this guy, you know.
One problem into the next, I guess.
I hope you know what you're doing, Talia.
I don't know.
Depends on if you feel safe about doing this after we give the details.
Yeah, there's silver work on this guy.
Silver
No,
works
okay.
on like throps, not spirits.
I mean, it's a combination as far as I know. Anyway.
Would probably do a little, but not as
No,
effective.
He created lycanthropes. He's not a lycanthrope himself.
Right.
Right.
I understand.
But like at the moment, a current situation, everything going on
Where the
is
this
a small amount of time that we had.
Damn
Right. I mean, I don't really know what went down, but it seemed like the contract went through, which is a good thing.
Is Kelton around here?
Out and about.
He's at the tavern because he's currently because the spirit is controlling his body because he signed a contract.
Correct.
I gotta know, Pat. What are we doing?
I'm going to. Sorry, I'm just gonna wait for Tyrion to get back in here and give it a minute for anyone else to filter in who wants to be here. I doubt that.
Phoenix should be here, but I think he's dealing with the whole Kelton
I might
thing.
as well
so
suit
I
up
don't know.
while we're waiting.
Suit up.
Take a seat.
Are we going to fight now?
No.
It would probably be unwise. It would be unwise to do it this night at night of all things.
Are we going to fight today?
No, we're not fighting today. We're talking about what we're doing.
Okay, never mind then.
first. Unlike a lot of people in town, I would actually like to prepare and have plans set.
Well, considering
Nothing
how
good.
the last one went, I would definitely advise planning as much as we can.
No, it made it seem like we were going to be fighting tonight.
And even the last one had plans days in advance, and it still went to shit. So
To be fair, your plan started and ended at I got varnish.
no, it didn't, because it was Nishka's plans that she had been working on for months. So
There was a lot more to it than that, yeah.
there was a lot more to it, but you didn't want to help at the time. So
Where's Tyrion at?
Probably
Was
waiting.
he
You
working?
might be filtering out people that want to be a part of this meeting or do not. The horn tends to call everyone in town.
Yeah, someone needed to do it.
Yeah.
It's the day. Very horny day.
Alright.
Well, it's only been two.
What?
You just said like two things in the last like 10 minutes that are just ridiculous.
I mean, is he wrong?
He also no, it
I
wasn't
hate that you
you.
agree
It
with
was
this.
Otto. Never mind.
innuendo.
What did I say?
You said
Is
Phil
all the
was
magistrates
spunk
going
or
to make
something.
an innuendo
Damn,
today?
that's-
Is that the
that's
thing? We're waiting for Layla's?
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't understand innuendos.
And I'm gonna give him like another minute, and if he's not back, then we'll just start.
I mean, give it time. I'm sure he's gathering people outside. We can entertain ourselves. A little bit.
I'll double check.
Who is spearheading this mission?
Song and dance, maybe jokes.
Rock.
Ooh, it's a party. Well,
I'm sure we'll find that out when.
So, I'm going to assume that this spiritual possession was consensual.
Correct.
Alright, try it again.
Wonderful. Then I don't care.
Two.
I do apologize for interrupting.
Shoot.
I did try to.
Really? Another one?
You're fine.
Damn it.
Oh, nice.
Whether or not,
Two.
you know, hold on. Let me whisper to you. Jasmine's assistance in this endeavor is not necessarily needed. I can summon the spirit.
Try it again.
I am magically proficient enough to do so.
1, 2, 3.
We shouldn't bother
I
her.
don't wish to anger this woman.
Well, I do.
I'm not cheating.
I know you do, which is why I'm trying to make sure that at least one of us isn't pissing her off.
Jasmine's already had a busy day.
Tyrion back?
Yes. Which is why
He's
we should
coming.
leave her to her day.
At least that's what Ava said.
Do this at first light. If she agrees. If she doesn't, then we leave her alone.
So while we wait, I'd like to bring up a very important topic, damn it.
Trying to assemble people.
Alright.
Cutting cats.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure cats are more convenient.
Alright, everyone hear me okay?
Insult people in this room.
You're good.
Yes.
Yeah, fine. Go sit alone in the front row.
Wonderful. Okay, so this is not your run-of-the-mill monster hunt, as I'm sure most of you have gathered by now. For those who are new and are not up to speed on this, I am afflicted with lycanthropy. Lycanthropy is caused through a contract with a spirit, one that is very powerful, very dangerous, and very evil. We've been trying to deal with this for a long time with little answers and little headway.
Don't step on.
But as of recently, we have been given reason to believe that we have a chance to beat this spirit. Now, before we can do any of this, we need to acquire spirit varnish. This substance is very hard to get and very illegal. If any of you have a problem with that, if it goes against your morals, step out of this room. Yes,
For
Otto?
context,
The most diplomatic way.
possession of spirit vengeance is a punishable by death or life imprisonment. In some cases.
Apologies. Say again, Otto?
Are you talking about Gallows?
Yes, I am talking about Sareth Gallo.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye.
Understood.
Wardren?
Why is spirit tarnish illegal?
I think
It's
Jasmine
a
would be
controlled
best equipped to answer
substance
that.
by the government. In short, spirits are considered a pretty important part of the world and magic at large, and spirit varnish is extremely effective at hurting and killing spirits.
You and then I have a point to make. Ruby first.
Question becomes, why are we needing to get rid of this specific spirit? If I'm going to be doing an illegal means, I need a good why.
That's fair. I can
Because
provide that
I'm
shortly.
going to die, and that spirit is going to keep killing people.
Furthermore, Gallo has a vested interest in this town. This is not the first time that we have tussled with this spirit, and we left an impression for the ongoing safety of the town and for the countryside, in which Gallo still remains as a result of us failing to capture him the first time. I believe that it is our duty to right that wrong. This is not only about keeping us safe, but keeping the people around us safe as well. Delilah.
Delilah.
Does this Gallos have allies that would come to his aid that we would need to fend off?
Likely not. He's a stubborn, sadistic, prideful spirit. Yes.
If I may, maybe I could help as a water spirit. You know,
Well.
to provide aid and healing and what have you, and who knows another spirit better than a fellow spirit, right?
From what I understand, Gallo doesn't have much interest in other spirits, but if you're willing to risk your own life for this, then that's fine. I do want to make that part very, very... It won't be.
But I do want to make that part very clear. Gallo is ancient and powerful. He is deadly,
How powerful?
and he enjoys seeing others suffer.
Apex of the superior spirits, basically.
This is not something that we ask of the town.
How long did your fight last? Bunch you.
To put that into
Easily 20
perspective,
minutes.
almost on par with
And
a
during that time, I
deific
ran amok
being.
through what was then the guild hall, tore the whole place apart, battered all of us, and put a hole straight through my chest. I'm lucky to be alive.
Gallows swung me around and nearly shattered my whole body.
Interesting.
I'm amazed I'm still walking after that.
Broke your spine like a
Blake.
toothpick.
Are we trying to like banish him, or are we gonna try to like kill him?
What we are trying to do is something that is very crazy. We found an old text from some studies that were of an occult nature of the idea that one could take over a spirit to effectively erase that spirit and replace its soul with your own.
Oh, no, it's not that, it's just...
You're doing what now?
Scared.
And who is getting control of this incredibly powerful eminent spirit?
I am.
I'm assuming the thing got bigger again. Wonderful.
To effectively summarize what is being asked here, we are asking for adventurers and individuals with a myriad of skills, fighting, healing, and other esoteric means, to go and challenge this greater spirit, superior spirit, rather.
You don't
The
need to
goal-
kill it, you need to weaken it.
Exactly. Frankly, I think
And
killing
then
it
you
is
will kill it.
borderline impossible.
You wish to replace its soul. What happens to its soul?
Gone.
Dead.
Like I said, none of you have to kill it.
It doesn't have to be us. Not directly. But its death will be on our hands.
Phoenix.
Correct. This is a creature that only
Yes.
exists to cause pain and suffering upon others, and relishes in the fact. Not only would we be us protecting the town, but we would be doing the world at large a favor by ridding it of it.
And what certainty do we have
understand.
that you will not be better? With all due respect.
Valid question.
One, from what I understand, a mortal body cannot hold the same amount of power that a spirit like that can, which means most of the magic will leave my body. I'm not going to suddenly become a superior spirit. Two, I have no interest in killing people. I don't take joy in it. I don't think that anyone deserves to lose their life.
Were you a pirate?
Yes, I was.
You pot me kettle and
The main goal for this is that Talia
Frank,
wants
you've had your hand
to,
up for a while.
one, remove Gallows, a very evil superior spirit.
Will you be okay?
Because one, you can't.
In the
It
best
is
case
exceedingly
scenario, I'll
hard
be
to
fine.
banish a
In the
superior
worst
spirit,
case
and it's already
scenario,
weakened right
according
now,
to the
which
research
makes it a little bit more
Jasmine has done
possible.
For me, something called soul scarring can occur. Losing parts of yourself as the souls are sort of in conflict with each other, if I'm correct in that, Jasmine?
Correct.
This could manifest in physical traits or losses of things like memories or other such oddities. In the best case, I'll be fine and it will go smoothly. Yes, Ruby?
And what's the plan if it fails? You're not able to do this. We don't weaken it enough. We're put down. What is the plan then? I want to think about all possibilities as much as I would love to be hopeful that this will succeed.
if I may tell you. That is highly contingent on the task force that we assemble here today. The roles of each person going into this conflict are going to be determined by who wishes to engage with it. And, as has been noted, this is not something I ask of anybody lightly. I would not fault anybody in this room for not wanting to take on this endeavor, but I believe that it is an endeavor that needs to be taken on. Best case scenario, if a retreat is required, a vanguard of our heaviest hitters will hold the line, while the remainder, the healers and those with more fragile constitutions, would make their way back to Leafside. Make no mistake, we have no intention of bringing the fight to this town. Not like last time.
It's a wolf. It hunts.
Now, in my case, if we fail, that means my death. If we try nothing, or wait too long, that also means my death. There is no situation where I get out of this if we fail. I face the same exact risk that all of you do.
As it currently stands, before I answer your question, Amelia, or well, get your question, our plan going into this endeavor will be highly contingent on, again, who decides to join us. I have a few ideas for tactics, and Thalia will be an invaluable source on how we are going to be fighting this entity. But the fact remains we're going to have to play to the strengths of the group.
Now, there is some good news in all of this. We have good reason to believe that the spirit is significantly weakened, and thus we want to strike while the iron is hot. Sereth Gallo gains power by making the contract to bestow lycanthropy upon others. In this contract, he gains power through the ritual sacrifice of other people, the consumption of their hearts, by the lycanthropes under the full moon. This power goes to Gallo, he gives a fraction of his power back to the lycanthrope. The problem is, he's been doing this for a long time, but that power seems to take quite a long time to stockpile. The first time Gallo appeared, he performed a feat that some would call divine, godly. I was told that he made people see things that weren't real, that it was like reality bent around them. That was when he tried to take me the first time. We then were able to renegotiate a new contract for me, but one that we have made no progress in and isn't reliable. The second time Gallo appeared was when he was forcibly summoned by a group of people who wished to try and kill him. During that, once again, he expended a large amount of his power to combat an entire group of people using weapons coated in spirit varnish, as well as enchanted with light magic. While this fight didn't turn out great for those involved, it seems that it did have an effect. For those of you who have been around long enough, you will note that my eye used to have a black sclera and a different color to it. More of a glowing, odd green to it. The green eye has always been the physical mark of his contract upon my body. It's not my natural eye color. Ever since that fight, the dark eye had gone away. That eye usually marked him listening and watching through me. I don't think he has the capacity to do that anymore, and he probably knows that. On top of that, we've noticed another change in my eye as of recent, with it occasionally turning red rather than green. While I don't know the exact reasoning behind this, I would take it as a sign that I may have the potential to outwill him. Which means, if we can weaken him, I believe that we can, in fact, win this.
Amelia?
To comment on Delilah's question on potential allies, we can't rule out possible lycanthropes that we would be fighting.
Correct.
I'm not going to say that I know Gallo specifically, but spirit contracts can likely pull other people to fight for him.
Indeed. We might not be fighting only him, but some heavy hitters as well, depending on how many hearts they've consumed.
At least we can say we've already fought quite a few lycanthropes, so...
Depends on how seriously he takes you as a threat.
I'll come with you.
There are many people within town who have silver weapons from the siege from Elk when he used lycanthropes against us. For those who are unaware, a silver weapon will take down a lycanthrope very easily. Their wounds do not heal like they would normally, and they will bleed out.
We
You
are
were
after
saying
a
speak to
cornered
the
beast,
necessity.
so I expect he will be taking us very seriously.
Indeed. To speak to the spirit varnish situation, in my position as captain as such, in endorsing this endeavor. This is not a decision that I make lightly. And, considering that I'm making this declaration in front of all of you, I'm frankly admitting to committing a crime within the Dracaean Empire by even endorsing it. However, this is something that I believe needs to be done. And the nature of the banning of spirit varnish is such that spirits that would be helpful in the natural order is not disturbed. Take it from somebody who has seen this monster up close. This is something that needs to be put down. If you do not have another means to fight it and you intend to join us, that means you will likely need to use this implement yourself. Again, in addition to the risk, we are asking a lot of you in engaging in this activity. Under my purview, none of you will receive any sort of legal repercussions as a result of using this item during this endeavor. If it's found to be used otherwise outside of this mission, that's another story entirely. This is one situation where I am willing to step outside of the law to make sure that this gets done.
How long do we have until you want to do this? How much time?
That depends on when we are able to get the spirit varnish, which hopefully will be soon. I imagine getting it will require its own excursion. Whether any of you decide to go on that is up to you.
I have a contact who's looking into locating some at the moment.
That's good. You're aware of how Otto and I got it last time, are you?
Frankly, no.
Well, hopefully you have a good idea on how to get it, because I don't think you'd like it.
I have somebody who's very reliable when it comes to these things.
Is spirit varnish needed to kill, or is defense an option without it?
If you are absolutely against using spirit varnish, spirits, as we know, can still be damaged by magic, but you will be limited to either enchanted weapons or magical attacks. And mana can run out. That is up to you. Now, whether any of you think I deserve to live or die doesn't really matter here. This is about taking out an entity that would see every mortal being on this planet destroyed if it could.
Blake?
Let's say we do succeed. You take on this thing's power all for yourself or whatever. What happens to every other lycanthrope?
I'm not sure.
Right.
I'd assume the contract would become null considering that the spirit who made it is no longer in existence. But I can't say for sure.
Is there any precedent to this? It's been done before? Any books, texts, tomes, or whatever?
Like I said, we were working off of the research notes of a cult that endeavored to reach immortality, as well as the research that Jasmine, our resident expert on spirits, had provided.
Talk to you later. He's outside.
After researching more into that text. As far as I'm aware, they're still around today, just not as prominent. Their original research goes back to research of ancient dragonkin scholars.
So how do we know that this ritual, whatever you have, isn't just a whole bunch of hooey?
Because the same source that is seeking to require the spirit varnish for us has good reason to believe that it's possible.
And who is this source? You're asking a lot of us to stake on some unknown and some ancient texts from a cult that seems to have failed at some point.
Yulin.
Yulin, right. That shady guy. Alright, sure.
A shady guy that has gone to bat for this town on more than one occasion. And has frankly saved probably all of our lives during the siege with his efforts.
On top of that, I would also like to mention, while it is not much to go off of, after I had discovered the text and started speaking about it with Ophelia, my eye, which was red at the time, immediately switched back to green, which I took as a sign that the spirit does not like that I have that information.
When your eyes
Long
green,
and short
is
of
he
it.
listening?
When the sclera is black and my eyes are glowing green, yes, he's listening. At least to everything around.
Right. Obviously doesn't know about this meeting, because if he does, then he's gonna attack. Preemptive strike.
From what I can tell, he can only observe bits and pieces of what I think about right now.
Look, any and all of this is a risk. And I do not ask this be undertaken lightly, as I have said. But I believe we've about shared everything that we have so far, barring composition of who's going to be going, and discussing tactics in that case. So, Talia, at this point, I think we would ask who would be joining us in this endeavor.
If you're willing to potentially put your life on the line for this town and the greater Nockmar Canyon region, potentially all of Erin, please step over there. If you're not willing to, there's no shame in that, and you can leave this meeting.
What the hell?
Are you fucking kidding me? 80% of these people didn't even see Gallows in his fight.
And?
They don't know what they're getting into.
Oh, he's right.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be terrible.
At least we have some people who fought him. Maybe not some.
You are
Thank you.
certain he will attack again if we do not stand.
That's the thing, he's been around.
As I said, Gallo is a thousands years old spirit who has a particular issue with mortals. He is a sadist. He is a killer.
And in particular us, considering the nature of the contract and the fact that some of us were part of the group that pulled him out of his box in the first place. You can bet he has special interest in us. And therefore
Yes.
this town.
Gallo is a overly prideful, stubborn spirit. You can be sure that he will not take that laying down. Thank you all for agreeing to step into this. If at any point any of you decide to step away, that's fine. I don't expect you to stay. We'll work
Thank
with
you all.
what we have.
I'll come to each of you at some point in regards to tactics and figuring out where we're going to be moving forward with this. In the meantime, we'll see about gathering that spirit varnish.
Now, if there do happen to be lycanthropes on the battlefield, I can at least give upfront information with that Phoenix
Will you
can
lay
confirm,
flowers on our
given his
graves?
profession. Lycanthropes are weak to fire, so long as they are the type that have fur. There are some cases, such as were-sharks or were-crocodiles, that do not have fur and thus are not weak to it.
It's not naive.
But most are.
Want either, but
As we mentioned already, Silver
the
is
one
a
that I loved
very
decided that
surefire
he
way
wanted to be
kill
a
them.
good man and
Particularly
protect
silver
people.
that can penetrate them.
So I
It's not
should
going to
make
work
sure
as
that he
well
stays alive.
If it's a blunt weapon, something that cuts and stabs, is what you're
hate it.
looking for.
And yet I'm probably
blade
one of the
like
only few
this.
people that can actually work with this.
An axe would work too. Anything that can get through the skin.
Unless you have a magically enchanted
top of that-
I
weapon.
can forge more silver blades as long as I have the metal available.
On top of that, lycanthropes also cannot stand the smell of wolfsbane. It works as a bit of a warding agent, but it won't work forever.
Big bad boss guy, not like it either.
He is not a lycanthrope. He is what created lycanthropes. Do not assume he has the same weaknesses, because we cannot confirm that.
Or that they all have that same trait and he doesn't.
I can also confirm that there was several people that had some weapons during our engagement with Gallos. The weapon itself did not have any adverse effects to it. It was only the weapons that were either imbued with magic, light, or the varnish itself that actually drew blood and actually saw wounds.
The reason that silver works so well against lycanthropes is because silver has the same alchemical properties as believed to be in the moon. The moon is required for a lycanthrope's transformation. Once transformed, lycanthropes are subject to a higher rate of regeneration to injury.
But Gallows
It's
does not
believed
need to
that
transform.
plunging... Exactly. It's believed that when silver is plunged into a werewolf or any other lycanthrope, that it disrupts this regeneration because of it having the same properties of that which is required for their transformation. But as Cauldron said, Gallows is not a lycanthrope. He doesn't need to transform. He just...
You don't have to feel beholden to the ring. I understand your objections to this.
I hate it.
We both do.
I hate every fiber of my being with this.
Yes?
But at the same time, we need someone who is actually knowledgeable.
Oh, Bub.
And I'm the only person in town who is.
Is anyone else
We didn't die the first time, right?
currently?
You got lucky the first time.
Turns out I'm gonna die the second time.
Light magic.
Fair enough.
Right. I guess it's time I need to
that is
figure out how to
actually a good
conjure a
point.
sort of light then.
Dark magic
any way you
probably
could
won't be that effective on him.
I have it
He's
for
a
wind.
dark affinity spirit, so he'll probably be mostly...
Well, to be fair, magic in general hurts him.
I know. May as well hit him with
It'll
another
hurt,
weapon
but
that hurts
just
as
not
well.
as bad as something else would.
I plan to claw the hell out of him. Maybe punch a hole through his chest, see how he likes it.
Any help we can get would be good.
Another room.
And I'd like to see if I can break a few of his bones like you did mine.
Volunteers, and I'm sure it's going to take time to pick. I'm sure a lot of us have had a long day with multiple meetings.
Well, I can help
It's
at least
going to
charge
take quite
those.
a bit of
I'm
time
able
to
just
sort out the
continually do it.
sort out the tactics. We'll probably have to organize this over the next couple of days and see about when we can get the varnish. So for now, I'd like to go down the line and
We
thank
really
you
are
for
reckless
you
idiots, aren't we?
personally, and then
Again, we knew that already coming in.
I'm assuming you're too tired for tonight.
If this doesn't kill you,
the person who asked
about imbuing weapons with light magic. I found out recently that I have a light
We can,
Check out
if
both
you
of
want
us.
to.
Someone teach it.
That is up to you.
That's
Or we can wait until tomorrow.
the only way that I
You're not the only one that's gonna be spat from her fury.
I have sunbathed all day.
we
Went
can
to the house.
try and figure that out.
Bathed in the light.
We'll get a little bit more familiar
I am
with
as
those
full as I
powers.
ever will be.
We'll maybe hold the cloth.
Happy I can help save
Not exactly the most exciting thing.
Jasmine,
Yes.
if I may speak with you for a moment when you are available.
Certainly.
I'd be able to pick it up. Tension, a little bit of anger, fear.
It's always best to try. I'm Ayla, just so you know. Have you seen Amelia?
I've not seen her for a while. So if you want her, my best advice, we can do it tonight. Depending on how time pervades. Maybe better to do it in the morrow.
I mean, yes,
Let's
I'm
see.
aware of that. I thought
How can I help
that
you?
we tried to attack the werewolf spirit.
You seem to know a lot about the spirit. I would dare say you are the head advisor at this point. So I will ask you a question.
I will
And
endeavor to
hope
answer.
you be honest with me. Is death the only outcome to a spirit like this? Is redemption or change not a possibility?
Okay.
Be with you in a moment,
that sounds
Celine.
interesting. So, essentially, we're taking essentially an unverified
I do not know.
amount of information from a cult that's barely
Truthfully,
functioning,
I do not
maybe
know if
kill a werewolf
Gallows
spirit
could be
to do
redeemed
any
in
of
any
that
sort of
business.
manner. I have a high feeling that it is unlikely. This is a spirit who has been doing this for thousands of years.
And understandable.
If there was a chance of him wanting to change his path, he could have done so. Now, that being said, when a person, a creature, is feeling threatened, they may try and do something to save their life. It is possible that Gallows may do the exact same, in the event that he is actually afraid of actually fading away from existence. But I do not know. I cannot speak for him. The possibility is there, but I do not hold high hope that it can be possible.
For the first time today, and you are throwing your life.
Yet we march on to kill it.
Thank you.
Personally, I would banish it if I had the ability to do so. I do not.
What would that necessitate?
A lot more skill than I have.
I knew you were going to be in it all along, but
Banishing a superior spirit, especially a very old and very powerful superior spirit, requires a lot of preparation, a lot of material, a lot of mana, and a lot of luck. But it can be done,
you'll have a hell of a monster hunting group.
but it would be exceedingly difficult, even for me.
If one could hold the spirit long enough, could you try?
As in what? Hold it at bay?
Yes,
For what purpose?
I don't wish to take a life, even if it not be at my own hands.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You didn't have to go through this again for me.
All life is precious and deserves chance.
You're not wrong.
Mortal or spirit.
But having healers there will be very important.
As someone who holds spirits in very high regard. As someone who is very much abhorrent to the use of the spirit varnish. Trust me,
Have been.
I understand all too well.
Thanks for the help.
I don't like it any more than you do.
If you need aid and help looking into. Sorry, go ahead, Basil.
You've mentioned, well, someone mentioned balance. What will happen to
Hopefully we can start.
the balance, I suppose, if we actually manage to get rid of a spirit this old?
Phoenix safe. He likes to push himself.
Surely it would have repercussions.
It's possible.
Considering you walked out at first, it surprised me, but then I realized.
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I don't have that answer.
Is there anything we can do to help you get that answer? The answer to save it. Anything.
Not unless you can find recordings of one being defeated or banished in the recent 2,000 years.
What do you think I'm thanking you for? I don't want anyone dying for me.
Really, any of us are properly pure-blooded anymore.
I understand.
You don't have to help if you don't want to.
I'd rather have somebody protecting those people who volunteered than me.
If I don't help, and they march on and die without me there, it would also be by my own indecision.
I understand.
Of course not. My strength is for the town. I do not need congratulations for this. I march on to potentially take a life.
I don't want to go
All
to
right.
the library again. It's
I want to go to the library.
I appreciate you being there to help others.
God, me, everybody but me.
I'll simply say this. It's risky.
No.
It's bold, reckless, and goes against every fiber.
Everything
of my
has
being.
been. I know it does. That's why I want to thank you for not stopping it.
You can always ask.
If it is to happen, then it has to happen. And you need someone who is very knowledgeable in these things.
Brave.
You're attempting to do something incredibly dangerous, and quite frankly has never been proven successful.
Like having kids. What?
Well, I'm still more scared of taking on the Linden Navy, which I have gotten through, so.
The what? The one Navy?
Alright.
Thank you. Linden.
She is right outside.
As Blake mentioned before, I used to be a pirate.
What would you like me to do?
Oh, hello.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
My name's Brooks.
Do you have the
Hey.
Do you have the skills to fight a spirit
Do you believe
that
her?
has the capability to kill multiple people?
I don't know. I want to speak with her, though.
Me neither.
I want to speak with her.
She's right there.
Are you ready to
Any more...
Talking service.
In a more casual manner. Like over tea or something.
Layla, go talk to Tyrion about what fighting this
I don't know
spirit
if I should
means,
be there
and
for
then
that.
decide if you still want to do this.
Let me do it by myself on this one.
Go, talk to Tyrion.
Come here.
Make sure it's something you can do. Don't throw away your life just because you want to join your friends.
And I trust you. I always will.
There's also nothing wrong with not wanting to go. Doesn't mean you're weak. You have skills in other places.
And you gotta remember, there's still smaller dangers, like you need to help protect the time zone.
As I said.
Not every battle is against
We'll get through this
bad monsters.
day by day.
If you trust her, let me know.
There are other ways to get on.
I'll do my best to get the answers we seek.
Besides, it's still your choice if you want to go or not.
If she
Let me get her
asks,
before she leaves. I don't know if she's still there.
if she asks, the medal is put in a safe place. Just in case that she asks either of us.
Yeah.
I'll see if she's down to have tea tomorrow,
Eating glass is
perhaps.
not the same as fighting monsters.
No.
Well, she might still be around. She was talking with ours, just there she is.
Mm-hmm.
And consume
Right.
They have a point.
I guess I'll go and ask.
I'll be gone.
What? What?
Ow.
I'm hoping only a day or two, but it may be a few. Hello again.
Understood. That's fine.
I wish to
Jenny's
apologize
here.
for causing you
Doesn't
distress
matter.
the previous
Finally
night.
stopped
It
giving
was
a
not my
care about
intention.
you.
No, it's fine.
Oh, really?
You were just trying to find out what a thing was. You didn't know.
You're gone all the time. So it's
Still,
not-
I
If
wish to
things are as you
apologize.
said, then I have nothing to worry about.
I would not want to cause harm to you.
I hope I have
You can
nothing.
answer whatever questions they put forward.
I spoke to the skull.
What are you drawing? And that's a wonderful statement. to start with.
Hey, Kai.
If she's fine to go talk to them tomorrow,
It's been a bit.
I'm more than happy.
It's
Yes.
definitely as much as I feel as it's kind
I've been busy with my work.
I've been busy with mine, if you can believe
She
that.
can't speak herself, but if they have insight to her,
Seems like it.
and if I
They might be.
Oh, yes. It has been
yes, I can.
one after another.
You can probably talk to them anyway. I keep hearing spirit this and spirit that. I assume you have parts in all of that.
Yep.
But no, they might be able to.
I will be willing to take that kind of a shot.
Well, I hope at least you're the person that likes to be busy.
I do.
They've seen it as well.
I just... there are times where it gets a little
Life-threatening.
frustrating. A little
Very
frustrating.
nerve-wracking,
Yeah.
yet enlightening. And by enlightening, I mean mostly nerve-wracking.
We do need to sit down and have tea with the three of us again sometime.
So
Catch up
Oh,
on
that'd
things.
be great. And
you've been doing better after.
I would enjoy that immensely.
I'd be happy to help relieve some of your stress if I can.
Okay, that's good.
We'll see.
Damn it,
We'll
the
see.
medicine again! Fucking, I have to go get it. I have to do it now. I'm not even gonna stop to continue this conversation. Fucking damn it.
Good thing I remembered to ask, I guess.
Ishara?
It's not.
Huh?
Would you,
What'd you say?
be interested in joining me for tea in the morning tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Hmm.
I mean, sure, if I'm...
What's your drawing?
I get up.
You look, what you see is
I'd like to sit with you.
It looks like asthma.
Mhm.
It's more angular. It's more like geometric shapes making up asthma.
What would it about say if it wasn't Smith?
Oh.
Right.
He's missing shingles. I tried to stop him.
You might have a leak.
I've been trying to tell her too. Believe me.
Be worse, I guess.
Could be worse. I did tell him to make sure to specify completely everything. So everything that happens. Well, it's Kelton's doing. But thankfully, it's only 3.5 hours.
Thank you, I guess.
Let's hope that he doesn't regret it as much as. Well, I'm sure he will. But that he regrets it as little as possible.
I agree.
Just wish we could have done something better for him.
Personally, I still would have tried to banish it. But that's just me.
Right. Can confirm that after he made the deal, I had this distinct sensation that it could no longer use my memories as a weapon. I don't know how I knew it, but it seemed a certainty. So that was accomplished.
Yeah. And we seem to have gained another spirit in the town.
Seems so.
I didn't realize it. I should have.
A water spirit.
Indeed.
Oh. Hopefully it's not as cruel as the ice one. What's your read on this Sarakello situation?
Reckless, foolhardy, bold, dangerous.
Yeah. All accurate descriptors.
Indeed. I'm going to start working on manifesting a sword of light to go with my sword of wind.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. I have the form, I just need to be able to manifest it.
I've fought this thing before, and I fought elk.
Well, I fought elk alongside you, so, you know.
Yeah. That's one more battle to the death, I guess.
Would be better if we didn't have to.
I got married and arranged.
And the reason we have to is because someone else didn't.
Yeah.
So we fight so that someone in the future doesn't have to.
Exactly.
Have a good night, Jasmine.
You as well, Gwen.
I was very lucky to have love in it.
Yes, it is. Can I break your tentacles? No, that probably would hurt.
I don't think.
That's how I see.
The concept of
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, honored spirit.
Wait, so you're looking at the wall right now?
Oh,
okay.
No
well,
focus.
it's nice to meet you as well.
Alright, good.
My name is
You
Jasmine.
can just call me Brooks here.
But it's...
Brooks, it is that.
Jasmine. You know
Thank you.
And you accompany me.
What brings
you don't
you?
need to
I can
support
focus
me.
my attention backwards. But it's...
Well,
He did.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Go
managed
down a
to
little bit. I need
help a village with an unfortunate
Guys,
water
look at
poisoning
this.
problem, and
Doesn't
I
it kind of look like
thought to
those
myself,
little lies
maybe
and, like,
I
big
could
smile
help on a
lies
much
right there?
larger scale, and I heard from these sailors that, you know, bring goods here, but there's a place called Leafside, and I was interested, so...
I'm sorry.
I am.
I'm sorry, creature. One day I'll
Indeed.
show you exactly what
Well,
I
it is
mean.
good to
I'll get
see that
a
you are
bear.
here,
I'll get you
and
a
hopefully this time finds you well.
Go do the thing you promised to do.
It's found me pretty alright so far. I'm
then, are
just
you ready?
worried.
I'm excited.
Well, that is good then.
You want to do it here?
Mainly wanted to just make your acquaintance. But should you need anything, don't hesitate to come and find me.
He impaled
Absolutely.
Tyrion.
Okay,
Thank
then
you.
let's go
Of
this
course.
way.
Watch him. He doesn't have
Are
a
you smoking
weakness.
inside?
Aside from spirit varnish and maybe a can-do attitude. With all due respect, you weren't there. You don't know what to see.
One more thing.
It's Tell.
I want to make sure I
Tell
have
uses
every reason possible to beat this, so if there's even a minute chance that I can escape this without us beating him, I want you to make a legal decree right now.
Oh no, that is not set up. Sorry, that is not set up properly.
To ensure that I beat him,
So, what is it?
if I am able to run
This is
away
also
and
a
do
very good
so,
weapon.
without the
We
defeat of
have
Gallus
the blade,
III,
a second blade, in
put
case
me
for,
under
like,
the block.
back swings.
And then a pointy end.
And above, also
The
one
one
thing
thing
for this
in the
one is
world I
reach.
don't want is to die.
Yes.
So give me a reason
the
not to
thing
run
is,
away.
for pole arms, one-handing them is a little difficult.
And
so
you would
like,
ask this of me.
I think I need to check into the
To threaten
hospital.
your life. To show that you can.
I'm not gonna. I'm certainly not as
Yeah,
strong as
yeah,
you,
man.
so you'd be able to hold it a little better. But still, like,
I'm a
there is
pirate.
the.
I'm
Here we go
crafty.
again.
You can only hold it
If I
so
see
well
an out,
with
I usually take it.
so
Walk
much
with
weight
me.
on one end.
I
Give
gotta
me a rest and I can't
Got
take
it.
you out.
Now,
Brooke, I'll explain the situation with you if you want to come with me.
if you want 2 axes like this,
I can explain the situation if you'd like.
this could be. It could be manageable for you.
I will look into it.
Yes, I won't say no. I do need
Jasmine.
to have someone.
Very well.
If you are down,
Let me know if you do find anything.
I brought you a key.
I know.
Put it into the hole.
And that's how you know it's unlocked. Then you take it out. And you go inside. Whenever you're tired, return home.
Hey, Lens. If you want to focus your mind on something else for a little bit, can you come with me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're upset.
Regarding Kelton Dusant.
What's up?
This is regarding Kelton Dusant.
Yep, back to the
No,
clinic.
not them. Not this, but the whole Sheriff Gallows thing. We're gonna go find him again.
Shining as ever. Radiant, that's the word. Radiant.
Oh, that works.
Okay, I'll have Terry sit here. If you don't mind giving us a second, Jasmine.
You're fine.
I think I know exactly what this is for.
You're fine.
And let me.
Yep. Yeah.
Brooke, to enlighten you as to what we've been dealing with this gentleman right here. If it's the case that I'm assuming, he has taken a shot to his head, and we have not as of yet been able to properly remove the bullet due to the very careful nature of this procedure. We have been meaning to finally get around to being able to perform this, however, we have been quite busy as of late. So, Brooke, one thing I'm going to ask of you. Here in the town, it takes both the magical and the physical to be able to work together. As I'm the head of the clinic, I'm willing to have you work with us on one condition. I respect your experience, and I respect your time in here. All I ask is that if I assign you with a few other healers to work on a project, just work with them and with me. If that is
I
okay.
don't mind at all.
Okay. So in this case,
I would appreciate it if tonight I'm just worried about
Let's take a look, see where level.
getting
let's hear him out for a moment.
I appreciate if tonight we're just worried about getting it so that I'm able to sleep. And I'm gonna sleep in here overnight, and then we can do what needs to be done tomorrow.
Okay, so Brooke, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be using your magic. You're going to be slightly withdrawing the shot. Not fully, but drawing it enough to where it's not sitting lodged into where it is. So we can at least try to give him some sort of peace for the night. Lens, I'm going to need you to assist me as we overlook the area to make sure that there's no further complications that come across, okay? Tomorrow, we can see about finally getting rid of you. If that would suit you.
Talking about a full surgery, yes.
Possibly.
I've written letters. Well, I've arranged things. I want to make it abundantly clear that I've been to many, many doors, magical and medical, it hasn't panned out. The idea has always been that this would kill me. Just fast instead of slow. I don't fucking care at this point. I'd rather die as me than as a gibbering lunatic.
Okay.
We'll be as delicate as we can.
Actually, we might be able to make something work with this, though. Brooke, I'm gonna need you to use your magic while you're reaching in there to adjust the bullet to see which side of his head it's closer on. If it's closer to the neck area here in the back, or if it's closer to the area here by the point of entry, okay? We're gonna need to concoct a plan. We won't be doing anything tonight, but we'll see about speaking to Elijah and maybe grabbing Effie as well as maybe one other healer so that we can actually
That bad boy is in his brainstem.
Dug into the stem. Not far enough to kill him, but
close enough to where if we tried stem.
Significant damage is extraordinarily possible if we're going to try and remove that. That's one of the no-go zones if you're going to try and perform surgery.
Made my peace.
No-go zone number 1.
Well, yes, you are right. We have a patient who is suffering.
I've made my peace. If I die, I die. I've already arranged everything to make sure things would be functional after I pass. And if I don't, then I'm going to return back to the city. It's the long and short.
Perhaps a slow extraction is possible.
That's what we're gonna have to do, and that's why I'm gonna need people like you and Effie and Dr. Elijah. Your magical healing is going to be assisting in helping to stem off the major injuries, or at least helping to repair the damage that has occurred to a very sensitive area, while the doctors and myself are going to be attempting to open the area and extract the shot. You guys are going to be essentially his life support, while we are the ones actually going in and doing the technical of getting the shot out, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Okay, so tell you what, Terry, my friend Brooke here is going to adjust the shot a little bit so where it should give you just a little bit of relief. Not enough to do anything significant, but just enough to wiggle it just a bit. And it will help you, we'll also give you something to help you sleep. Tomorrow, I'll see about grabbing the doctors, including Effie. We'll sit down with you, and we will do our best, okay?
That's all I can ask.
Lens, do you mind monitoring Brooke? If you can begin, I will make a concoction to help him sleep. If anything significant pops up, Lens, just call for me, okay?
Understood. I'm going to try my best.
Always healthy. Nothing wrong with things.
I must say you're quite lucky to have survived.
I know.
I'm more surprised you're
Do
not.
what I can to help you.
I'm more surprised that it hasn't actually hit anything in your nervous system.
I missed his brainstem by about that much.
It's barely touched.
Giggling at something?
No, nothing at all. Nah.
Alright.
You like the seaside too, right?
Terry? Concracted. Common's hard.
A fucking loud ass cricket outside. It's so loud. I can hear it. You can hear it. I can fucking hear that going in your mic. So loud. He's right there. Shut up.
I thought that was literally a effect on your fucking model for a second. I was like, why are you cricket? You're like a cricket.
Lens, Brooke,
Your fucking mouth, I know.
I don't understand. No, it's not me. It's this bitch outside.
My
shut up.
Oh my god, Veer.
It's okay.
Okay,
We'll make
back
it
in
work.
character.
I understand you have with your new better days. You have business to take care of effectively, so we'll make it work, okay? And worst case, if not, and if we can't get you, then maybe we'll just have to push forward with Dr. Elijah and myself. But if we can have you there to see,
There are plenty other people more capable than I am, so.
Still, you know, you're always welcome to assist, and I'll never turn down extra hands. So I appreciate you. But for now,
Any sort of help is always welcome.
Yep, I'll be around. You're good for now. Terry, God bless you, man. Get some rest, right? We're gonna have this fixed up. Hey, we haven't let you down yet, right?
By we do, how do you?
I'll say me.
You haven't.
I haven't failed a patient yet.
You got your back, okay? It's been a long time with you here. I don't plan on this being the end. Thank you, Brooke. You're good to go.
Alright. If worse does come to...
Yeah, I had a different piece of music playing. It was this one.
Well,
changed it over now.
Thank you, but we'll cross that bridge if we get there. You have a good night, Brooke. You're good to go. I appreciate your efforts.
You already know what I'm gonna talk to you about.
Fair. You say cricket?
Nix has a cricket problem.
I have a cricket problem. It's very, very loud right now. It's in my brain.
That's not like out of character. That's not your model?
That's not me.
It's not.
This is what we were cracking up about in the corner here. That's what we were cracking up about.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking at my ass.
There. Shut up. Hey,
I thought
stop.
you were looking at my ass for a second.
No!
That's what you were laughing at.
No.
God damn it, Sin.
Oh my god, I'm cured.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I yelled at it and it stopped, and then I said, "Oh,
okay.
finally it came."
Okay,
No, it's
I'm
not
sorry.
me.
Alright,
Back
okay.
in character. Oh my god.
Okay.
Back in character. I'm so... Holy fuck. Thank you.
Okay. Ready tight. Now I gotta go find Layla. I swear it's like having a child.
I know it. She's with Tell. Braiding her hair.
Did you need anything, or were you just coming to hang out?
Oh no, I just followed.
You followed?
Just-
Well, if you don't mind
Alright
walking
then.
with me again, I'm terribly sorry, but I need to go with Elijah now that this is falling on our plate.
You're fine.
Igga booga.
I don't like any of this thing with Gallows, I'll be quite honest. But there's...
You know what? Actually, I think...
What, the hunt thing we're going on, or is that different?
You know, let's... Actually, out of character, I'm pretty sure Builder is on his other character, so...
He's on
I'm
Kai,
gonna
yes.
just DM.
He's on Kai.
I'm just gonna DM him then. So
Go for it.
We can actually sit here, just to save us. Unless you wanted to go somewhere. You know what? No, it's stuffy in here.
Oh,
Fuck
what?
it, I'm sorry, you're standing up. We're going out.
Understood.
I said,
I'm a forceful woman. We're taking your cricket outside where it belongs.
Yeah, I know.
Taking your cricket out there. You're so luminous. That's a better word. Luminous.
I have
Radiant is
a-
the first one, but luminous is way better because.
I now have a pet cricket.
Yeah, fair enough.
You won't shut up.
Just spent the past 15
Try
minutes
eating it.
being bitched at by Otto.
I tried.
Hmm.
Yeah. I know
Expected.
he's got very particular opinions about this whole thing, but like you said, after 10 days, then
Yeah, you need to give me the English, please.
He's sitting there bitching and moaning about why anyone's trying again when he wasn't there the first time.
Who?
The only person crying about this is him, who wasn't there.
Don't get me wrong. The ground that Otto does have to stand on is that the thing was an absolute beast. But, it's not under the same conditions. We're going in more prepared, and I'm wanting to trust Talia and the captain.
We also have a
Plus-
lot more members than last time.
Yeah, exactly.
We also, well, just a lot of things.
If we can't acquire the spirit varnish, I'll call off the whole thing, though.
Understood.
Yeah, noted.
This
At least
is
we're
definitely
walking
a
into
case
something
where
that we
all-
know more of now.
It's definitely a case where all the strings need to pull through, but
yeah,
we're not going in like we did last time. I will confess, last time was quite jarring, sudden, and unplanned, if we're going to be completely honest. We were just told that we were going to be getting this creature out, and we were going to kill it. That was essentially what it boiled down to. So we
Yeah,
did our best
you
to drop the battle
underestimated
lines as
it.
we did, and
As much as Erebos yelled about there being planning, as I said, the plan stopped and ended at I got spirit varnish.
Yeah, spirit varnish is
That's
one
the-
thing. You
that's the
still
long
have
and
to
short of it.
actually figure out the rest of the plan.
There was no preparation for having it contained to a certain area or any
we
of
tried to
that.
keep it in the training ground, but that thing showed very quickly that it was,
Wait, huh?
you know, the
Is that the
training
word
ground-
plate I
tried
felt
to s-
before?
Yeah, that we tried to keep
Oh.
it contained
Wait,
out
what?
there, but that
We were in the-
burned over real quick.
Training grounds like yesterday and...
No,
No, that's
Suddenly
different.
we felt like
No,
a
that's
tremor.
different.
Oh, this was a
That
while
was
ago.
different.
Yeah, this was a
because I
this was
felt
a
a
while
tremor
ago.
over there before.
Oh no! This was a while ago. If that happened,
From what I understand, as
recently
soon
I'd be in
as
a
he
hospital bed right
appeared,
now.
the day left and the night came, so...
That indeed did happen.
Not
Are
abnormal.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You look troubled.
I have been for a bit.
Is there something you need?
No, just finding out when. You said morning, but when in the morning?
Probably around mid-morning. Probably when I'm up and about.
This
Not at first light, at
one
least.
here, and I think Monty does?
What?
Right. I'll try to be
Like
awake.
the night.
Oh, the glowy.
Stayed in my room
Kaji
entire
does.
night, morning today.
So Kaji, me when my eyes glow when I have my mask on and the runes are working. Damn it! I can't do that. I'm not cool like that. But,
No, I just wait, hold on. If I just turn this off. That is creepy.
Her luminescence. Your ears! Oh, they're so pretty, sorry.
Oh, here. Yeah.
Look at them!
My tail
and
as
the
well.
tail too.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Product of my light affinity.
My eyes kind of.
Hi, Ori.
Oh! For the love of fuck.
The old man spirit.
Give me power.
If you two need
me something in return.
You joking?
I like sounding sinister. It's fun.
They asked me to
Give me your soul.
Give me your power or I banish you back to the clay plane.
You're going back to the floorboards.
That's fucking racist. I don't know how it's racist, but I'll find a way for it to be.
I would not do that to you. Unless you gave me a reason to, I would not do that to you.
Wait.
My cricket
Look, I made a
escaped.
deal with someone.
No, you're fine. No. You're fine.
If people are
That list is still in
even if it's
effect.
People
That
on the
that list is
right,
still in
but
effect.
if they ask me, what if they ask me?
If they ask you, that is on them.
and my first piece of evidence.
Okay,
It's more
cool.
so for you
I just
going
got lost
after
those
them,
ones.
basically. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really been like going after anyone. I've just been enjoying the fun times. But people keep coming to me now, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, if they're coming to you,
Someone
then by all means.
Oh yeah, someone wants me to be their patron, I think. So that's gonna be.
Oh,
That's interesting.
There's all sorts of crazy things that can happen.
Didn't
Holy
Layla
shit, yeah.
ask you for power? Layla.
Oh yeah, Layla asked me, and I've had another one ask, but I've got to find out the higher details from a higher clay spirit called Capo.
Oh, sounds very important.
Sounds like a very, very high-ranking clay spirit.
We don't know each other, but...
Oh,
yes, the highest.
Ah.
The highest? Damn.
Good.
So not even you
the
can just
the
willy-nilly go,
overarching
"Here,
clay spirit
here."
of the clay region.
Yeah.
You seem very
He's like, now listen here, you little shit, you can't do anything without me saying it's got to be done in the proper way. And I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue with him.
Shape or description.
You want to argue with your god essentially? Fucking let's see you try.
I'll argue with whoever I want to argue with.
Back to one of the first few pages. It's all in Elvish, but...
No, it's dark now.
She gets to one page. There'll be a room.
You know what? I'm gonna add more light to this shit. Oh, green light. Oh, I wish I had a red and an orange light, and then I could be a traffic light.
What's a traffic light?
I don't know, but I do.
What? Okay.
My mind is in different dimensions, don't you worry.
There's
I'm a multi-dimensional threat.
What was her name, your wife?
I'm like a multiverse of madness.
Celine Gwyn Ellidshield. What?
I'm like a Doctor Strange. I am a doctor. So,
What?
And I'm pretty strange.
What?
Doctor Strange.
What are you on
I don't
about,
know.
Ori?
You're a doctor, but you're also strange. Okay.
She's here.
Yes.
Jazz is sleeping.
You're a doctor? Since when were you a doctor?
She might be. I don't know. Why?
These do anything?
This woman is looking for her.
Yes.
What do they do? Each of them do a
It's been
different
around.
Okay. I don't know if she is awake still or not, or if she went to bed.
If I get bored, then I just mess around in bed for a little bit.
Then why do you have so many of them if all they do is...
Because like you get multiple going at once, go.
I know.
I'm kidding.
Yes.
I don't know why they go.
White hair. Short.
Yeah, she
That
looks
might be
exactly
the
the
20.
same, but
That might be the 5 in the morning.
she
Paul.
shouldn't anymore.
Oh.
She was like a feline.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean by she shouldn't be anymore? That's what I'd like to ask.
Huh?
I can't say much more openly for obvious reasons, I hope, if you know what's going on.
I can get your gist of why, but I am curious nonetheless.
No, I kinda get it.
It was actually something I
Are
wanted
you
to
person
speak to you
B?
about.
That person be.
This woman's your best bet
Something that
with
was
her.
something that
No, I
was
spoke to
forced
person A
on
and
them at
person
some
B.
point.
Oh,
Not a choice.
I know what's going on.
And
I've been
Nuh-uh. You don't know what's going on.
I
On
fucking
you.
spoke to person A. Don't you
Liar.
fucking trash me.
Nice. Source.
I told you what I am.
Person
You can
A.
connect dots. Right?
You told me your
But they said they're
name.
not person A. They're like, oh, it's a hypothetical person A, person B.
How about your
Guys,
race?
sure.
Friends. The fuck kind of
Specifically
I'm a spirit.
on runes.
No, I'm a spirit.
Wait,
I just
look at the face.
I
Some of
just
these guys are like an owl shape to me.
I just like.
There's a
Oh,
reason I made it so I
yeah.
couldn't do them anymore.
What's wrong with looking like an owl?
Wait, can you
hoot? Nothing.
It may have
see.
been accidental, but
Let's
it
fucking
works.
go.
I see.
Look, you know when you hear the owls hooting at a certain time of day?
Yeah.
Or
Is
some
that
time of
you?
night? Yeah, that's me. Like that's me releasing the owls I ate this morning.
Oh, that's
You
right. Yeah,
let
he
the
eats
owls
owls.
I would still like to speak
Why
with
you
you.
eat them? Bro, we got
Over
beef.
tea.
All them little bitches.
And we can talk over that.
Sure.
I don't eat them
That's
fully.
perfectly
I just
reasonable.
let them
I don't
like,
expect
rest
to
in
be
my body
trusted.
during the day because they don't like the sunlight. And then
Well.
I feed them.
But
rats.
if that truly is her,
I look
Wait,
after
so you
them.
So you eat them, but you don't eat them.
I can
I'm a
fix
glorified.
rats for them
I'm
to
a
eat.
glorified
with
nesting
time
box,
the
okay?
other issue.
Do you have eggs?
Hmm.
No.
Oh.
I see.
As a part of the team that did these things.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Wasn't a choice.
How many
of mine.
families do you have?
Didn't want
I went to sleep for 100 years. There's probably
supposed to
been
be
owls like
prisoners
all over
only.
me for like that whole fucking time.
Supposed to
Let's
be.
save this for another
I wasn't
time.
actually no, it only
Save it
got
for
up to
tomorrow.
years.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Then my tree got made into the floor.
Can you?
Yeah, I can see it. Source, you have that feel.
Sorry.
No,
I
you're
wonder.
fine.
Yeah, I wonder.
The hour does grow late.
We
And
are
this is a
one
heavy
and the same.
topic.
We are kin. I don't eat owls though.
I can fly.
Emotions have kind of just
It's
been.
fun.
You can fly,
Napped
so if you carry me,
twice.
then you know, then I
So
then I'm
excuse me
flying.
when
So,
I get
you
to
know,
bed.
it's
I
pretty
can't fly,
You're
but I
fine.
can float.
Wait,
I understand.
Thank you.
At some point.
Wait, no, it's okay. It's
I will
okay.
explain what I can. And in return, I would like to have the same from you.
Oh my goodness. Wait.
You'll get the full story.
Understood.
You know what's the
Kinda
funniest
glad
thing now? I
you're
saw
untrusting.
Alex, I think his name was, perched up there by like that big
Anyone
window.
else?
No,
Uh-huh.
it's right there. on
Yeah,
top of the fucking
that's kind of like my bedroom now. So like, you know, if
Oh, you live in there?
Oh,
I came over here just to ask for a spare time, and I
Damn.
got so much more.
and I'll look at you and be like, boy, I say, get off my windowsill.
I'll be a bug on a window. I'll like
Oh, you're fine.
slam into it.
No, don't you go slamming
I'm
into the
gonna hit
window.
the sleep.
Am I fine?
I might actually get some good sleep
Am I-
tonight.
Am I?
Hopefully.
Have a pleasant
Good
evening.
night.
Don't fall asleep tonight. I'll be looking
Oh,
out the
shit.
window.
Holy shit.
That is terrifying, Ori.
It's okay, I know what floorboards we pulled you out of. I'll put you right back in them.
Oh shit.
Joke's on you, I made a deal to get out of these fucking floorboards. You can't stop
Well, I'm
me.
gonna
another
make,
deal
I'm
to put
gonna
you
make
back
another
in.
deal. It's gonna be a hell in a cell. We're gonna have the briefcase. I'm gonna open it up. It's gonna be like the
Wait, what?
contract to put them back in the
I'm
fucking
gonna elbow
floor.
drop you. I'm gonna stone cold stun you.
What does that even mean?
I'm gonna rock bottom you.
Oh
I'm
my!
gonna rock bottom you.
We've hit the miasma hours. That's what we've done. We've hit the miasma hours.
We've hit something.
We've hit something. Hi, Vincent.
Look, when you least expect it,
Vincent.
There he
right,
goes.
you're gonna get an arc hero out of nowhere.
Oh yeah. Well, then you're gonna take me down, but then here comes Violet with the
Doesn't
steel
spell
chair.
anything.
Fuck. What it does is.
And then I'll come
name
from the high end from
Never
with the
mind.
with the bench.
Shit.
It's
Huh?
true, and then but then you can't see me, Ori. You can't see me, Ori.
Fuck off.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh
I'm
my
done with
word.
this bit's
you know
through
what?
its course.
I love it when we get to this. I love it when we get to this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It is
I
enjoyable.
challenge you to a TLC match.
Cricket's gone.
Yes.
The Town of
Kill
Leafside
the
Championships?
tavern.
How did you know that that was even a thing?
Yes.
Fuck.
We can get Layla to. We can get Layla to
Dad told me about these
Oh
things.
my word.
Wait,
It's
where is
Ori,
Layla?
the
I want
heel,
to
the
scare
heel
her.
of
I
the
haven't scared her
organization.
Probably in the
Don't know.
library.
She's braiding Tell's hair.
I would say I'd be like the,
I don't know how cute that was.
like
I mean,
man, but
tell
like,
it's
that guy was a
somebody braided
fucking freak. That guy was a fucking monster.
So, Ori,
What up?
Hey, Delilah.
hello.
How are you?
Will you be available in the morning?
I should be, but it might be a little bit later in the morning. I do have someone that I need to speak with.
Understood.
But
I'll get
yes, I will
everything
do
arranged.
everything in my power to be able to do it tomorrow.
In my presence.
That I can at least guarantee.
I apologize for my lateness.
I'll go
I had
cry.
to make
I will
preparations
go
to have
cry
a
in the corner.
No, don't
light
cry.
to do
Don't
this.
cry.
You're fine.
Did you just say boo hoo hoot?
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
We've been making
he
owl
did.
jokes for
It's
no,
my
for no
quit, it's my
particular
quit.
reason.
I see.
Wait, what? Yeah, we've been for no reason. We've been making owl jokes.
That's
Yeah, no
understandable.
reason.
Yes, no reason whatsoever.
No reason.
I ain't a fucking owl.
Who started it? Was it me? Or was
No, yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
that's
There must be a
fine.
parliament around. There's so
What's
much.
on
There's so
second?
much around.
Mm.
Yeah, you want to
There is a
see a
parliament.
cool little trick? Oh,
Huh?
Why do you? Wait. Why?
You s-
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Oh my
That seems really
word.
painful. Is that like in your brain?
it's like a different haircut. Oh.
Ah, he's got a new
haircut.
haircut. Yeah. That's what it is.
Oh my
He's
god.
got like the short fade going on.
Gotta switch it up every now and then. Look at it. Look. How do I look?
It's more like a mullet.
Did you solve your little cricket problem?
Shit.
Yeah, I ate it.
Okay,
I'm
good.
I'm not a mullet man.
We were in the midst of real cricket hours there.
Finish the cricket.
Yeah, I finally found the cricket and I ate it.
Understood.
I'll be right back. I'll actually.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. What did you wait? Wait a minute. Ori.
Wait a minute. There's nothing.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
He's changing.
He has too much power. We have to stop him. Nix, we have to stop.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's fine.
We have to stop you. We have to stop Ori right now. He has too much power.
We must stop him.
Look, I can take off my necklace as well. And my bracelet. Oh no, my spinny things. Yeah, I'll step back.
He needs his ADHD toy.
Meanwhile, me, ethereally.
You have one.
Oh man, I wish I had a spirit fidget spinner.
Ethereally, it's a gold chain bracelet. I have 2 of them on, so that's what I'm playing.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna go to fuck sleep soon, but like
yeah, I should
later
too.
and spook
It's
death
late.
So,
Yeah, I should go to bed soon as well. It's really late.
Have fun.
I need to find Layla.
Well, he's also trying to find Layla, so he's going to library. Eris. Hey, Eris. Sometime in the coming day or so, would you like to sit and see if we can get together with Kai and have tea?
That'd be lovely, yes.
Alright. I won't interrupt your conversation, so I'll probably head to bed myself, so. I need to make sure.
Very large shoes to fill, unfortunately. And I'm gonna tell you right now, whatever takes that space, spirits have the... what is it called? What's the word? Well, there's a reason why darkness has that stigma for evil. Dark spirits are usually...
Unless, instead of letting something else take its place, letting another creature, another spirit, another evil god fill that space, we take it for ourselves, or plug it up.
Fortunately.
And do you think that would be any better?
I mean,
The question is,
would be any better?
survive it?
That's the key. That's the key to this whole thing.
If she has the will and the determination to survive it, she will. But if she falters ever so slightly, even for a moment,
It'll be
I
our
will do
death.
my best to work in contingencies, in case that happens.
And even if she
I
does
can't
survive
guarantee
it,
anything,
are we sure we
but-
want to give her that?
You have to remember, she's only gaining a small fraction if she is successful. It is not all of it.
In a similar way to earlier, your eyes.
Hey, Jasmine,
Hmm.
would it be not more wise to put in a spirit
Return deserves another.
that can ascend? A benevolent spirit.
The dagger and the mace.
The only way that would happen is if a spirit could absorb said power in the event that it dispersed. But in the event of how a spirit's power disperses is not necessarily the same in how a spirit gains power.
Oh, Phoenix.
Each spirit basically operates differently.
Could you make some axes for
fun for a
change?
Like, tomorrow, you don't need to do it tonight.
Yeah,
I need to speak with you.
just like
I
the
will
good
be
old days.
working all night anyways. I will do what I can. We found nothing. I fear I will not be sleeping at all for the next 2 days. All we found was ways to condemn,
Jasmine.
contain
Otto.
greater spirits.
I need your assistance for but a moment. May I interrupt this conversation?
Just know that you're always welcome.
Shit.
Thank you, Gordon.
A poor choice, but I understand.
Come with me for a moment.
As you wish.
Well, I've been briefed on a few things.
What can I do
I
for
have
you?
the same skill set when it comes to summoning spirits as you do. However, I'm not as tactful. I'm not as kind. I don't have that connection that you do. I'm going to promise a light spirit the power of Seraph Delos in order for them to help.
That's bold.
It's bold. It's arrogant, even. But
I
if
mean,
it
so is the
means that
whole
we
plan.
actually have a chance. Oh, absolutely. But I'm going to make that whole plan a little less by this. If we do this, if we are... Do you even have any idea of what it was like fighting Seraph Delos last time?
I know the aftermath.
The amount of carnage? The amount of carnage and death there was? Almost death. Close enough to death.
I'm aware.
We promise a light spirit Seraph Delos' power for it to become a superior spirit.
In exchange for having the spirit help us in fighting said Gallows, correct?
It's a win-win for the spirit no matter what. There's no reason for them not to take this deal.
Considering a good majority of spirits that I have interacted with do not like Gallows, it makes sense.
Truly. Then will you help me or will you not?
I'll see what I can do.
Delightful. Now, I'm going to be summoning the light spirit tomorrow. With Delilah. Whether you're there or not, it does not matter.
I'm
This is for
assuming
me.
the one, yes, not the other one for the plan.
And I'm going to make an additional deal. For my pain.
What?
But then I'll make an additional deal. For what we discussed.
Alright.
Delilah. So, if I want to survive, if I want to see the people who I want to survive, I'm going to make a deal with a greater light spirit. And I'm going to promise them Seraph Delos' power. As long as they give us the power to defeat him. This is the best chance that we have to get Phoenix back alive.
And if you can't give them that?
And if I fail, then I'm taken. And I'm forever made a slave or whatever. I don't care. I want this to work. And if that power provides us an advantage for this whole debacle, then so be it. What's the issue? You were willing to throw my life. You were willing to throw your own life away. So many times. If you touch me, I swear to God. You are willing to throw your life away so many times for Phoenix and myself. Why is it any different when I do it? Acknowledge your hypocrisy.
Pitiful.
And that is a
What can I do
perception
for
that
this
only
town?
you wield.
She
I
does
can
it
literally do
because she
nothing
cares about you, Otto.
And I care about her, so it's unfortunate that it's being thrown back into your face.
You are a bastard.
If you want to do this for me to better, then I want to do this for everybody to be better, and that includes you, dipshit. I'm making the deal of the light spirits.
I hope you have
And whether you or not,
your
I would
words
really appreciate
prepared.
it if you were there, Mrs. Spirit Lady. Oh, I do. I always have my words prepared. And this is a deal that's too good for it to pass up. This is a once in a lifetime. This is once in a lifetime.
I will be there. I do have a meeting with someone in the morning. At the very least, I should be free.
How serendipitous. I have to go bathe in the sunlight of the morning as well. So we're both busy. Excuse me, I just jumped.
You do.
I will endeavor to be free around early afternoon, at the latest. The soonest I can be free, I will come and
do
find
the
you.
same.
I will come and find you.
Delightful. Also find Delilah. She will be imperative for this
Of
because she has
course.
the light magic that something or something desires. Stop using that apathetic look. Use your emotions. Be angry. Be sad. Whatever. Don't just feel them. Fuck's sake.
Very well. Then I will see you in the morrow. Good night.
Good. Good night.
Wow. Okay, I did not expect that. Holy
They
shit.
look fantastic.
They really do.
Unable to do so.
Look wonderful.
Brooks?
They brush hair.
You did a good job, Layla. Also, Ori and Nyx are looking for you. Actually, Nyx is right there.
I can feel the air on my neck.
Okay. Thank you.
I bet.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed myself,
And the
so...
little stars about.
Yes.
It's very charming.
That's my stars,
Right,
thank
you
you.
shine as brightly as a star.
Good compliments.
You did not hear me, do you? Oh no. Never mind, you stopped shining.
Bonnie did a fantastic job.
I've had the thoughts.
Right. I'm heading out for the night, Tyrion. I'll see you
Did
later.
you have any part in the decision? Thank you, Jasmine.
Of course.
And thank you for your help once again.
There's no wiggling out of it.
Sorry for running off on you, Layla. I had
Keeping us idiots from dying, needlessly, as always.
Trying, at least.
That's okay, don't worry at all. Besides, you should worry less about me. I'm fine.
Wasn't about to make it an easy task for you.
Oh, I know.
Good lord, let's be careful, please. The point
From the mountaintop.
was...
RKO.
I'm heading to bed. I will see you all later.
Good night.
Good night.
Restful Jasmine, you have a busy
Also, Nyx, over there. There's Layla. Go get her.
Yeah, we were back there with her.
Oh, okay.
I came out. We found her.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright.
They were braiding Tel's hair and getting a new outfit.
Yeah, she looks pretty good in it. Anyways, see you
The
later.
mid, yes.
The point was seeing if I could get Vincent while he's working on armor for me. Maybe make it with like extra gripping power.
Right. And when it pours, it really pours. Okay. Oh, fucking hell.
Desperately try to stay up.
When you do fall asleep.
Why? Where am I? Where the fuck? Oh, whoa.
Boop.
Oh, whoa.
It goes.
Oh, it goes. I am dragged into everything and anything. I don't mind, but it's just like, god damn it. People are doing stupid shit.
Well, I know at least 2 things you didn't get dragged into.
Fair, but it's not
The
spirit
whole
related.
Death Leo skull thing. Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Okay, to be fair, yeah, I know about that one. She didn't, because she couldn't necessarily get into that one particular one because she was worried about that whole elk thing. No, she knows that's still out there. She knows it's there. Also, I need to update my sheet and give this girl a light sword now. Have her trained to make a light sword.
Distinct lightsaber.
No, it's just gonna be her wind sword. It's just gonna be made out of light magic. Oh yeah.
Creepy needs to learn magic from somebody at some point.
I have to deal with like 4 spirit things. 2 of them are tomorrow. I still have 4 spirit things to take care of.
Jeez.
It was 6 at one point. Actually, I take that back. I resolved one of them today. We still have, let's see, Erebos, now Gallows, fucking hell, too many things.
I mean, yeah, he sees the history that you have as a character, and also the fact that you come in as a, you basically came in as like.
Did Star Thief and are Ali and Thief still here? They are. Where the fuck are they?
One of them's over there.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Hello.
Hello.
Man, I was not expecting you to find that out tonight.
Neither did I.
God damn it!
Honest.
I was just like thinking. I was just standing there like out of character, like, God damn it, Amaris, you just ruined all my fucking plans. Because that's what she was gonna talk to. Like that was the whole point of like her asking Yashara to tea.
Both me and Atlee thought this would take like multiple sessions. And it's like next session. It's like what? Huh?
Yeah, you found out. You found out.
It's like, oh, she's here. It's like, it's like, I need to try my features. Like, oh, she has this rune in her hand. It's like, oh yeah, she's here. It's like, what?
Yeah, and Jasmine's now gonna feel bad because she's actively lied, to a point. But
Yeah, to a point.
Hello, hi bear.
I mean, she hasn't seen the rune on her hand yet, so
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
fair lie.
Hi veggie. But yeah, so
Also, it was
the
more omission, not lying.
Yeah, so first thing I'm gonna do next session, assuming I'm come back perfectly safe and shit from my vacation, with no issues. Hopefully I don't get sick, fingers crossed. First thing I'm gonna be
Sickness, blight, RP anyway.
I know, right? First thing I'm doing is, and I'm getting it, I'm gonna come find you, and then we're gonna sit down, we're gonna have tea. Because
Yay.
immediately afterwards, I have to go help Delilah and Otto summon a fucking light spirit, a greater light spirit.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Yeah, I wish you could come in and do that, but they were like, no. I was sad. I wanted to talk with Suki.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk
Suki
with
is
Suki.
technically greater, but she would be contracted to stick with.
Yeah, and they said that because she's contracted, it couldn't work anyways.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
If that's the reason, that makes more sense.
Yeah. And plus it's a retired character too, so like that was the other reason part of it. It was those two reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, she might come back, but it requires people dying.
Yeah. So Otto told Jasmine of his master plan. He wants to summon summon a greater light spirit and promise it the power of Gallows.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And Otto was just complaining about having to fight him again.
Yep. Well, here's the thing, right? Otto thinks
He
that
expects
summoning this greater light spirit to help fight, like empower and fight against Gallows will help tip the scales, which it probably will.
Probably.
But to basically sweeten the deal, he said he's going to promise the spirit that the spirit can get Gallows' power when Gallows is defeated.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how that works.
This model depicts it so much better, which is why I want to bring her back eventually. So you might never notice, but when she's channeling magma or ice, you see all these radiate, like the smoke coming off of her.
Yeah.
You know what that is, right?
It's the mana.
No.
Oh wait, no, isn't it because of her body is actually like turned into it?
Is actually that temperature.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, because I remember you telling me that.
Freezing cold.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Like she is freezing cold with like this. She is magma hot like this.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that once.
Like
Also, holy shit, girl,
like,
pretty.
People don't understand it.
Women.
Yeah, girl, pretty.
Women.
They're fixing armor. They had to use male armor. and they've been morphing it to make it look okay.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine when in VR with it, it doesn't feel right, so...
I need
it's
to go to
understandable.
bed in 30 minutes, I think. Fuck, because I have to get up early tomorrow, and I don't want to get up early, but I have to because I have to get lab work done. Ugh. As much as I want to hang out and talk, I probably should hop off. I do need to test the model too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to go test models.
You know, next session's gonna be a fucking piece of shit, probably.
What? For Wardens?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, you wanna know something fun? I rolled 3 dice today for Wardens. I rolled 2 nat 1s and a nat 20.
What the fuck?
Huh? For what?
For what?
Celine was the first nat 1. She has... Fix it. No, I didn't, because why would I? Celine has forgotten near enough everyone she has met in Merloon, except for Haley.
Better not.
Which means that she has forgotten that she was a part of the Thieves Guild completely.
Oh shit.
Unless someone convinces her by reminding her and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
We love minor flaws.
This is a major flaw.
This
This is a major flaw.
This is a major
Yeah, this is a major flaw.
Yeah, no, this is the major flaw. Never mind. I forgot what we put it as.
The next net one is Snowbell. You can guess where she went.
Oh no.
She went deeper in the veil.
Oh no.
No, she just sat in there. But the next one, the net 20, was Snowbell again. Because Capo said, oh, that you into hallucinations, you little critters. And I was like, oh god, okay. I'm gonna roll to see if she's gonna go mess with them.
Well.
Man, that was a conversation and a half we had.
Yeah.
It was good though. That was really good.
Was
two beings just like, I really don't want to do this, but I'm really have to do this.
Really. It's against his philosophy.
Yep. Oh my god, they're gay.
Right in front of my salad.
This is my wife.
I know it is your
love
wife.
my wife.
I know. Look, if I had mine here too, I would be doing the same thing.
I will marry them to keep them here.
Mm.
They are not leaving. They're not allowed to.
You just, like lock the door and be like, nope. You entered, you're mine now.
You have been claimed, you have been trapped.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I mean...
The ring is actually handcuffs.
Oh my god.
It's a ring of binding.
It's a literal ring of binding, yeah.
Just handcuffs. That's good.
No. And then you add the chain to the leg so she can't actually leave the house. No, I'm not good. No, that's just me.
Do you want to know what we found?
Jackal.
Jackal.
Yeah.
Well, we found one thing, and that's that now Basil knows how to functionally make summoning, like the binding circles for banishment.
Oh, okay.
For greater spirits, but not for what we're.
Really? Capo gave you that information. Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
So I guess
that technically,
11 and 18.
The chest is...
I would argue that information shouldn't be for greater, it should be for lessers, but that's just me personally because...
I could have misheard. I'm going to double check my...
Yeah, I would ask because learning that you know how to banish graders is... Hi, Capo, speaking of which... Capo, did you fuck up again?
Don't stress over
You're fucking with the forces of nature.
Capo.
Do we learn the banishment circle for lesser or greater spirits?
Because in my opinion, it should be lesser.
Banishment.
Yeah, it should be lessers.
General banishment, what I said.
Yeah. Okay, so
general
lesser. It's pretty much
banishment. Okay,
lessers.
never
Yeah,
mind.
it's gonna be lessers.
Yeah,
So
lessers.
I say
Got it.
general, so it's like lessers. It can work on greatest, but it's still like a lot more fucking work to try and do greatest.
You have to fine tune that way more. Yeah, you would have to fine tune that way more.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, that
I'll
works.
let
That
know
works.
because I said it probably makes sense that Cordrin doesn't know how to do that even reading it, like 'cause
Yeah.
reasons. So I was like, okay, so that's for Basil. Basil knows that now.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay.
if I was to be correct, then because the thing is, the book you got was an 18, which is why I say it could be less or greater. But the thing is, the experience-wise is not there. You have a lesser, so it's like, okay, that's fine. To get the greater, there's a lot more nuance and other shit to that.
Mhm.
So we're at lesser
You can't just
level.
immediately
It's
learn
like,
it.
so-
And
yeah.
there,
Basil
that
can now
knowledge,
do lesser.
yeah, then the knowledge for superior would not be recorded. Not easily recorded, huh?
Well, no mortal hand has banished or dealt or killed a superior spirit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what
I
you're
wonder
saying is we
why.
gotta enlist the aid of a god.
Oh yeah,
God.
speaking of that,
God.
Ali wants you.
You go.
Oh, right.
Am I needed for this?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Itch my eyeball.
I wanted to make sure.
So,
Do I need to mute stream or no?
Possibly.
I'll do that right now. Sorry, chat.
is very much like I want to get back. See him wanting those. So. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but yeah.
Fun stuff.
You get the early warning of next session. It could start.
Yeah.
Just let me know when it starts.
Also speaking of for you,
James will also be back too next session.
Oh
so.
fuck yeah.
Perfect.
Otto wants to summon the spirit next session.
Oh, I know. I already
Okay.
knew they were going to summon it this session.
Yeah, except the fucking
already
town
heard what
hall
your
meeting went an
conversation is,
hour
too.
and a half long.
Dude, then there was the second meeting. I was surprised everyone ended up in the gallows meeting. It's a hunt mission, and a lot of people I thought like, you aren't hunters, but you showed up, which is interesting.
Yeah, Jasmine is so
I
torn on
didn't go
that.
'cause I
She is
wasn't a hunter.
so torn on that. She hates the fact that she's gonna have to do it.
I overheard I overheard what Otto was saying, like on top of the smith, like the blacksmith roof, and I was just like, he is speaking fucking straight facts. He is literally warning you fuckers that this man is a force of nature. Removing him leaves a power imbalance. He will be replaced.
Whether
and
good or
the last
evil, no
time
one
we fought
knows.
him- and the last time we
He'll
fought
replace
him,
the time, who
multiple
knows?
people almost died.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's putting up the reality of the situation is you're trying to take out a force of nature. That is essentially what gallows is. That's what superior spirits are in a sense.
Yeah.
They are
What I
forces
love-
of nature.
What I love is if they do manage to kill Gallows, they remove an entire race of species. Oh, did I die a little bit?
Oh, we all just hiccup there. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, someone
but
loaded
like,
in.
But like, if they do succeed in removing Gallows, they succeed in removing lycanthropy as a thing.
More or less, the Arbiter's gone. The Arbiter that made those contracts. So now it's chaos.
It's just people going mad because they don't have a controller.
Essentially, so that's a possibility. Yes.
I know like the end goal that Beta wants for Talia, but like in terms of in character and this making sense, if they do actually succeed,
It doesn't. It's gonna be very
instead of
difficult.
overpowering
Yeah.
him, it's going to make people go mad instead of what they want.
Yo. Hi, Veer.
Which could be an interesting way of ending,
Oh,
Talia,
no.
just killing her.
Oh no.
Because she went mad.
God.
That'd be an interesting way to end that.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking fucked up.
Well, I know what Otto's plan is for that too. Otto plans to promise the greater light
Put a
spirit. No.
I was above you.
Huh?
Cricket.
Promise the light spirit the power of Gallows.
Yeah.
No, I was above it.
Oh,
I was above
okay.
it. I was watching it. Don't
Cricket.
watch my stream on that point.
I'm not gonna say anything. I won't.
Okay.
I don't.
My stream
I
is usually dangerous because it's.
I usually don't. No, yeah, I don't. I don't
and reason
usually
out
watch
stuff.
your stream. So. All right, I need to hop off because I have to get a
That's why I don't. It's why I don't endorse a sponsor my stream because the fact of it is filled with sometimes spoilers because I will.
Filled with metagaming.
Actually.
Well, I literally will explain these things in my head on why things are doing certain things.
Fuck, I knew I forgot something. I might just go in, not streaming, and just go to Tyrion and be like, hey, yo, barrier around the tournament. Want or no?
It's all part of that. So, yes, you do have Thomas's like little wall thing, but you do remember the fact that did require a large mana crystal for just the walls.
Oh yeah. Okay. But the fucking that requirement is more than fine for what it's for. It's
yeah.
just basically
So,
it's basically getting it there.
Essentially, you could do two things. You could either attempt to do a dome or a wall. I think a wall would be better. Just put up a wall. Technically, is my thought.
Dome actually might be a little easier actually because then anything that that wall can't protect because things can stray out of it. It makes more sense for it to be contained within the arena.
It would also make explosions more dangerous for the people inside.
You just make it large. Also, I get to do the light sword thing now. She's gonna actively like go and try and learn the light sword.
Oh.
That's
The light
fine.
sword?
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have to do anything about it. I just need the outfit from you, I can have someone else help me with that. So that way it's not you. You don't have to take care of it.
Yeah, no,
But
it's fine.
hopefully
Make
that's
sure you
only a
put
level.
that-
Yeah, hopefully it's only a
It's
level
only
one.
level 1. I think it's an element change.
Yes.
You already have the wind sword, right?
Yes.
I think it's just a level 1. Put it in, and we'll let you know. Like.
Okay,
kinda
I'm
what
going to
it
do that as soon as I get done. So bye, Ali.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go
going
and model
to
test
see
things
if I
too.
can find Tyrion, and or at least.
I can tell you where he is if
Yeah,
you
I will
want.
I will let you know also. Thomas is coming back either next session or the session after that, so he could definitely help make sure that stuff gets sorted.
Cool. That's actually perfect.
Oh, they're you'll be able to find them pretty easily.
He's probably by the barracks still, the guild house, I'm guessing.
Smile.
Hang on, wait a second. Hang on. What's the little? I saw it.
the
There's a
shadow
little
on the ground?
gremlin.
Oh, it's
There's a
Neko.
little dirt baby. There's a dirt baby.
Oh my God!
Hi,
Hi,
there, baby.
Neko.
I want to point out, and it's in my
Jasmine,
box, I
hello.
don't know if you're gonna see it. I walked up
Hell
and I
yeah.
said, "Why is the child better dressed than the mother?"
Oh my God. She looks so cute in this. Like holy shit.
That's what I'm saying. She's adorable. I actually, funny enough, walked in not knowing what's going on. I walked in, I showed up in the bathroom, and they were like washing. Kind of like, oh, look at the dirt baby.
Yeah. Also, for the outfit, how are you coming along with that? By the way, how are we looking with that?
Need to be named Bones. I think I got it to a point. I need to be named Bones and attach the head.
Okay.
And that should be it.
Okay.
That should
do you want me to sit with you? Wait, no, I'm not gonna be here this weekend. Fuck. I'm
that's fine.
I'm on vacation this weekend, but I don't know if you want to sit down and like do colors at some point.
Color. Oh, for the
outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I did want to change that.
Send me color palette if you want something to this current outfit or not.
It'll be easier if I sit with you. It'll be easier if I can sit with you, because then I can see what I want to change. Yeah.
Okay.
It just won't be this weekend. It'll
Okay.
have to be next weekend.
Okay. I'll see if I can actually combine those, because I think it actually came in multiple textures, but I need to put to one texture sheet, so I make sure I put everything to the same color code.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be basically a lot of like hue shifting and light coloring to try and make things work.
Oh my God, Shadow Baby.
This has to be. It has to be darkened more.
Yeah, it's a little. But it's really.
So if
your eyes, honestly, by the way.
yeah,
do
the
stick
eyes
out.
I
It's
can
very
see you.
interesting.
Yeah, I can see. Hold on, let me turn my light off. That is still really hard to see you.
It's really hard to see, which is why they're
Yeah.
saying darkening, which is right. But
Yeah.
But the eyes, I can still sign to see the little dots. It's kind of terrifying to see that kind of.
So, let me make it more terrifying for you.
Oh, do you have a thing on it?
Oh,
I had a feeling
that
you
is
did. I
creepy.
had a feeling you did.
That's creepy. By the way, hun, I
It's
have
not
the
a thing,
thing.
it's just
I don't know if
stacking
you
with
want to
her
see it.
glow.
I can like
yeah.
stream it to
Look at
Discord for
that.
you. But I
She's
have
so
the thing now.
adorable. She's
I-
so cute.
yeah, the thing.
Oh, by the way, hang
So I
on a
wanna
second.
show you.
This is a book spoilers. I grab you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I can't talk about it in front of stream.
The thing that is the plan for the 22nd. I have it now. So if you want to see it, I can pull you up. I can share it to you in Discord. Because I need to go model test it. Yeah, I can't show you. Sorry, on stream. I cannot do that.
That if Alex goes in there and he dies, death rolls are on the table.
What the fuck?
No, absolutely. Same with me.
Blinding!
I'll just but, you know.
What's
Flash.
that one
Man, if
fucking
you
like
die,
dusty ass baby
I'll
meme where
I'll
there's
just
like
mount
it's
the
just the
horns in the
fucking
mayor's
you know
office
what
or
I'm talking
something.
about?
I think so,
Alex
yeah.
got his one get out of jail free card. He already used it.
No,
Also, god damn it, Angel.
my brain. I need that. No wait, those are my antlers.
Hey, they're not attached. You're lying.
Also, god damn it, Angel. You did things.
But
You did
they're my
things.
aesthetic. What do you mean?
You did things. That's all I can say. You kind of
What do you
screwed up a
mean?
little bit of my plans, but you're fine. It works out.
Look, whatever
fine.
Angel did,
sudden.
whatever
It's
Angel
fine.
did, you probably deserved it. I'm joking.
Fuck you.
Probably.
I mean, thank you.
So when are we gonna experience?
Oh, okay.
Spirit varnish.
Look.
I mean, I assume there'll be a mission.
Out of your friends, which are you, truck freaks? Crazy ass spirit varnish, the fatter.
Spirit varnish, the fatter.
Oh my god.
If I had to guess, it'll be a thing of you either go on the mission to get Spirit Burners or you fight Sarah the Gallow. But
No, it's going to be probably both. But it's probably going to be dangerous to go and do that too. Because I know where they're going. It's going to be more than likely for where they're going to find it.
I'm thinking Amaris might either go or she might forego going since she's.
Did you want to go back to the same city we went to the first time?
I mean, she did it before, so
Jasmine did too. Yeah, Jasmine did it too.
That green cocktail dress again.
Mm-hmm. But it's probably going to be an actual in-session, not an out-of-character session.
I'm already sleeping on fucking Eva's couch with the fireplace on.
Yeah.
I'm already toasty.
But everyone have a good night. I'm cooking.
I'm cooking.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna put ice on your balls.
Really? Wait, you're burning my clothes off.
What the fuck just happened? Ooh, hey yo.
Hey yo.
He's a very horny lizard. That's
I know. Anyway, see you later, Angel.
Okay,
it was
that's
good
pretty
stuff
cool,
today.
like
It was good stuff today.
Yeah.
I love getting to talk with Amaris. It's always fun. I enjoy it.
One day.
I know. She loves talking to Jasmine, and now she might actually be able to bring people up to that funny tower they live in now.
Where there's gonna be like tufts of
What?
fire and like sparks.
Do you have an invisible?
Yeah, obviously. Can I show on stream?
Oh, yeah.
I'm still streaming,
All
so.
kinds of interesting stuff. We got
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hi, chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you house. Let's go to the town hall.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna get off myself as well.
Okay. Head inside. Follow me up.
Oh shit, it's a fucking labyrinth in here. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh yo, that is so cool. What the fuck?
Upstairs, follow me.
Oh, there's even an upstairs? Oh my god. What?
Tell me this wouldn't be some of the cutest shit to cuddle up here by the window.
Yeah. Dude, this is cool as shit. Oh, your torches don't work, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, that is so cool.
Yeah, so we got a space for this now. So now we can look out the window, the ringed window, and see things.
See, now all you need is a toggle for the window.
Amaris has been like, oh, this is a great sniper perch.
No, it's like, it's not even just that. It's like you need a toggle for the window, and then just like you open the window and you can just jump outside.
True. Oh my god, that'd be such like Disney.
But you need like a small like safety button or something like that so you can toggle that. This is so cool.
This is brand new.
Yeah, this is so cool. I would light it up, but then people would see it, and I don't want people to wonder like, what the fuck is going on in here.
True. Okay, well, we can respawn though. Now I'm going to bed. Good night,
Yeah,
chat.
I'm gonna go and hop off
very
too
nice.
and do some model testing.
Don't forget to donate to Seer Stream.
What the fuck?
And you know, and follow them and Raid Shadow.
God damn it, Angel.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Okay.
Giant like demigod spirit.
You, girls' night. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We were
Fuck
halfway there today.
Fuck yeah.
We went to get dresses for girls' night. You just need to get a dress for girls' night.
Jasmine technically has something in the works. It's just whenever Capo finishes it. It's probably gonna be like 2 weeks from now.
Well, we'll set up girls' night for 2 weeks from now. Fuck yeah.
Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be done and ready by then. Yeah.
I love this outfit.
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll just show you her new casual.
It's gorge.
Yeah. This is her new casual. It's not fully done yet, but it is for the most part done.
I think I'm gonna bounce because I gotta go put my sheets on my bed.
Alright, I gotta bounce too, so I will see you later.
I'm gonna be
Good
very
night.
sad if Alex dies because the dynamic
hope the
between
Kelton
Alex and
scene looked
Sally is
good.
very fun.
Yeah. Have fun dealing with that. It's like everyone was just like, oh, he did it. Have fun dealing with that.
He did it.
If he dies
Yeah.
at this point, if he gets to the point
Have
where
fun
he's
though with
dying
it.
at
I
this
mean,
point, it's
as long as you're having fun
Death
with it, that's all that
Roll's
It's
matters.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah. Alright.
and he is honor bound.
Good night, you nerds.
I'm gonna be honest, I was looking after Kelton the entire time. I have no idea what you
I need to go.
Like, you guys are having your story,
this
I was
one.
dealing with this story the entire time.
Yep.
Alrighty. So, this is where I'm gonna end stream tonight. My god, the things happen. And then things somewhat didn't happen. And then more things happened, and then it just basically spiraled out of fucking control. So... Jasmine's, like, tangled in more things now, it's great. Not that I'm complaining too much. You know what? I'm gonna send you all over to someone I haven't really rated in a while. So... I am gonna go and send you all over to Neva. What the fuck is her net? Oh, that's what it is. Is it the C or is it with the K? It's with the K. I can spell. Alright. Sending you all over to Neva. She's in the middle of the Ascension Academy extra mission that is happening right now. So go over there and give her love. She's an amazing role player, and I adore her. So, with that being said... So, hi, Frostburn. I will see you all... I don't know if I'm going to do anything... I don't know if I'm going to Rosewood tomorrow. I do have a meeting beforehand, so we'll see how I feel. Or if we might do Wanderers or something like that. I have to talk with Sammy about that particular one. But for sure, Wednesday. We will be back Wednesday for the 14 RP. So, until then, thanks so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Give Neva love. Good night.